seen a mill.
ウェーブ Sometimes you get picture other times you picture yourself.
ハイストール。
こたつボン
There he is. Good morning. Well, it's another Saturday, which means that work beat the ever-loving crap out of me. So, I don't know how well I'll do today. I got my thumb sliced open this, I think it was Wednesday. So every time I press on the controller, it's like, ow, 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 ow.
Play with your tongue.
No. Yeah. So anyway, for people who don't know, the best part of waking up is, it is a coffee commercial. I was looking at my coffee and I'm like, what will my title be? Oh, yeah. It's Saturday morning.
Yeah. Saturday morning.
It's Saturday morning.
Nonetheless, hello everyone.
No cartoons. No cartoons today, sorry. Only death. Only death. Resurrection and more death.
Only Tex and his ugly sidekick.
Sagame? Sagame's not ugly. Everybody.
Yeah, I
Give
know.
Lord of
I
Steel.
meant me.
Give Lord of Steel a round of applause for being so incredibly humble. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Am I here again? Playing video games? I'm gonna take Reimu away. We're not playing Reimu today. I'm playing Marisa. Miss Kirisame. Ay. So how was your
You
week,
choose
Lord
to
of Steel?
Remo every time.
How was your week, Lord of Steel?
Horrible.
Horrible?
Yeah.
The trip part of my week was fun. We got a lot of work done. I think we really nailed it. Did some good work. So we've been working on this one particular client for a little while. Like, we started out there, and when we initially started our visits there, they would have an average of 40 games down. I get there today, and we've probably working there about a year now, so I get there this time and they had 20 games down, so we're like we're at halfway, so that's good. So progress is
Leon
being
YTB
made.
123.
Hello, Leon.
P.
Hey, Leon.
Oh my gosh. Forgive me, people. I am waking up. So anyway, yeah, 20 games, and we got 7 operational while we were away. So that's good. Granted, those 7 will be down again because this client has their own sort of tech staff, but like,
Leon
kinda
YTB
the way
123.
it works.
How are you going, guys?
I'm waking up. So the way it kind of works is, like my job, what I do is I'm the guy that the company will hire when your guys can't get the job done, they bring me in. So that's kind of the way it works. So their guys, I joke, I was talking with, there's a company called Elout in Belgium, and I was working on one of their games, and the guy asked me, like, when we found out how incredibly simple the problem that I worked 6 hours on was, he was like, how many people touch this game? Like, how many people work on this? And I'm like, I told the guy that we joke that the customer's staff does more damage to the games than the actual customers do. Oh my gosh. I should say the client's staff. They're technicians. They go and they're like, we're going to break the games. It's good because it keeps me employed. As long as their guys keep breaking the games, I'll continue to get a paycheck. So...
Yeah, maybe they stop doing that and you won't
my
get
gosh.
that anymore.
Like, you see this performance this morning. That's basically like, imagine that Marisa is the game and the bullets are the technicians.
Yeah. The game must be pretty bad.
Oh my god, what am I doing? So, yeah, the big thing was I spent 6 hours fixing a Wizard of Oz coin pusher. Which, if you guys aren't aware what a coin pusher is, it's basically a game that, what the heck? How did that happen? Yeah, it's a game where, like, you have a little, you swipe your card, you get a certain number of coins, you shoot the coins, and there's a shelf thing that moves back and forth. And you want to get your coins to be push other coins off the shelf. And then that shelf pushes more coins, and that's how you end up getting points. But then there's also, like, these tokens that are worth more points. Like, each coin is worth, like, 5 tickets. And then you get, like, a green chip is worth 10 tickets. And then you get, like, a red chip is worth 20. And then they have, like, little Wizard of Oz cards with Wizard of Oz characters on it. And those are, like, worth 50. So you want to push them off into the, out of the, seriously? Gosh. Go away, Ramo. I talked to this customer. I'm like, how much money does this game make? And he said last year it made $250,000. So it's like, he didn't care that I spent, I was assigned 8 hours at his arcade. He didn't care that I spent 6 hours on it and not fixing other games, because he was like, that is the highest earner. 200, that's $250,000 from one game. It's insane. That blows my mind.
Yeah, is that profit or revenue?
Well, probably if you take away maintenance and, you know, whatever, like, you know, redemption prizes that they get from it, I would imagine that it would probably be more in the realm of $200,000 profit. So. But I mean, still, like, $200,000 for one game.
Yeah.
I told the boss, I'm like, why do we not have this game? It's $60,000. It's only $60,000, and we can generate that much revenue. Okay, don't move, Marisa. Don't move. Just enjoy that. Enjoy the wait, why did I do Rabbit Shot? Whatever, I'll do Rabbit Shot. So anyway, yeah, it was cool. I got it fixed. The last person who did something to it, essentially, so there's like 3 dispensers. Of those dispensers, 2 of them are green tokens, or chips. 2 of them are red chips, and 2 of them are cards. And they have a little programming device. When you look at the programming on it, you know, just like any other programming, if you set a value to 0, 0 means one thing, and you set another value to 1, and that means another thing. So 1 meant that the device in question was a card dispenser, and 0 meaning it was a chip dispenser. And somebody got in there, and I can't believe it. I spent 6 hours working on mechanical crap on this thing, only to find out that somebody had configured the settings on this thing to where everything was a all chip dispensers were card dispensers, so it wasn't dispensing chips. And it was like 6 hours of my life to figure that out. And I'm just like, who is doing this? Like, does like one of your employees work for a competitor or something? Like, what's going on? Hey, what's up, man? Uh-oh, are you gonna show me a Simpsons video?
Yes.
You do know I'm streaming, right, buddy?
Yes, but...
I would like you to take a second here to apologize to the entire internet.
Okay.
Say sorry to the internet.
Moe 666.
I eat is my wife
So
name.
show me, what is this thing that you is so important that I must see? The top ranking Bart Simpson moments. Homer opens an exploding beer. Bart walking in on his mom and dad. And Bart with ADHD. Jeez, buddy. Silly. Did you see that? That was terrifying.
Yeah.
Why are you just shouting me out? Full butt play.
No matter what happens, save the replay. Checking if it's working.
I was distracted by my son. I finally get to the boss and my son has to show up. My son has to show up and be like, "Hey, let me have you restart level 1 again. You've only been doing it for the last, like, what, 10 minutes?" Welcome in, Moy. Oh my gosh. Why do I play these games? Why don't I just go back to, like, playing, like, easy games? Where I, like, you know, get, like, murdered by hundreds of cannibals. Instead of...
You have a question there.
Hundreds of bullets.
What speed do I need to unlock the seniors discount?
I don't
Leon
know.
YTB 123.
Marisa
Man, go on a
Beatriz
Nike streak.
Maybe we need a death counter. I see some people have death counters, you know? This is a reminder, everybody. I did slice open my thumb at work, so every movement Marisa makes, left, right, up, down, is like pain.
Also, hey Manolo, how are you doing?
Good morning, Manowar. Welcome in. Thank you for Clown Piece and Sagume.
Indeed.
Get me out of this corner! Why do I have to keep doing this? I just traded one lunatic for another lunatic.
Yeah.
So I'm just like back where I was with the OSD. Just dying.
Just a question, have you entirely 1cc that on hard?
What? Have I
Leon
entirely...
YTB
1-1?
123.
For
Game
what?
is like 1T ステージのか
Understand, sorry?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah, I've got
の
low
プロ
slam
グレム I
hard
was just
ones.
surprised to find Crown TS
I've
Sprite
got
Last
two
in
hard ones. CCs.
One full run?
What?
One full run?
Yes. You were there for it. Why are you asking this question? Well, when I told Arctic Snail about Clown Piece, Arctic Snail was incredibly excited, so...
See when Arctic Snail shows up?
I don't know, we'll see. The hardest part about lunatic runs at the beginning of them is just the collecting power. You want to collect power to increase your damage, right? You know, but it's just at that point your shot's so narrow it's hard to like, you know.
Leon YTB 123.
Ghost constantly shooting at you.
Yeah, pitiful for points, but honestly, I'd rather survive than get a high score. So, like, level 2, you get to level 2, it's a little bit easier, of course, because now you have some power. There we go, there's my extend. Hello! Why don't you move when I press the button, Marisa? So that's one thing about emulating PC98, is that you have a degree of input lag that you just have to accept.
Slipper 995.
ひなす PG.
Hey, Slipper.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Good morning. Hello. What in the heck? I went to scratch my eye. I thought that the bullets had already
Slipper
passed me.
995.
Let's go.
Do I don't have a sound for Battle Royale. I realize that. I should probably have like a sound when people defeat Battle Royale.
You might should already catch that. At least one of them.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Fast to wake up the Motsen ERE napping.
See? They are napping, I'm working. Real life experience.
I am paying for a roof over your head at Toho Fest. I mean, you know. So I mean there is you're getting some sort of compensation, right? I just bought my plane tickets. And due to the price of the plane tickets, I decided to just go ahead and, like, get a... You know, when you're paying as much as I was paying, which I'm not gonna say, like, you know, what's just an extra $100 for first class.
Oh, he won the Battle Royale.
Who did? Moe! Congratulations. So yeah, pretty much I guess the key to survival at the beginning is just don't collect power, just kill things. Don't worry about power. Just power will come to you with time. Just kill the things. Get them off your screen early. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm so tired. One day I'm gonna just be so worn out. I'll just surprise everybody and do a Fallout stream. Ah, don't go up, don't go up. Don't be like, why is he playing Fallout? Because since the 1990s, Fallout has been my favorite game series. When the first game came out on the for my Macintosh, my Power Macintosh 6100. You see, kids, back in the day, they didn't call them Macs. They were called Macintosh. And Mac is short for Macintosh. Ah, yeah. Why am I doing this?
Moe 666.
やったーえ。
I was I owned Macintoshes. Like, it was the only computer brand I owned until I got to college, and they're like, you need to program in C++. And I'm like, okay. But it has to be compiled in an x86 format. So I was like, oh no.
Oh yes, we have Windows.
Yeah, I had to go to Windows. Okay, don't move when I press the button, Marisa. Just don't move. Just stay there. Just be like, okay.
Best decision, Marisa.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I made a comment about napping and my internet took that as an instruction to disconnect.
There you go. Your router, or as the British call it, your router, decided to take a nap as well. Also, the reason I always say kids is because I think at this point pretty much everybody who comes here is a kid compared to me.
Yeah, pretty much. Whatever you compare as a kid.
Kids are under the age of 30, I think. Anybody under the age of 30 is a kid. So I guess you're not a kid. You are a young adult, pair of stalls.
Sukizer 0.
We all as heck.
Only getting 35 next month, so yeah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
wee man.
I'm in the corner! You know what? Let's just suck it up and give this a go. Here we go. We put up the crudely drawn picture of Reimu Hackery.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Alright, so we start with the Kiss, Marry, Kill. For all those new to the stream, everybody. The
Slipper
the
995.
I wonder if I am the youngest here being.
Oh, I bet you that they're younger. So the Kiss, Marry, Kill, I
Leon
utilize
YTB
the
123.
Toho
WOE.
random character generator
Leon YTB 123.
scene here.
Slifer I am.
If it shows up. Alright, let's shown here. We will roll for 3 Toho characters, and I have to choose to kiss, marry, or kill. So, our first choice is the human centipede.
Already a good start.
Nightbug. New rule is you re-roll on the young ones. So the Astral Knight of what's her face, who nobody
Sir Monolore
remembers.
OBE.
Double bug.
Is Mika a kid? Lord of Steel.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Mika's not a kid.
No.
No.
Sir Monolore OBE.
At least I wouldn't have said SO.
This is a terrible, terrible option that I have been provided here. I already know that I'm killing the human centipede. That's obvious. I don't know. I guess we're gonna marry the cat girl because why I don't know. Because my options are limited here. So
Yeah. No reroll.
Kongara gets the option of kiss. Mika gets the marry, and of course, as everybody would have guessed, I killed the human centipede.
Family Team TH.
I like Momoyo does she bug you.
It's the bug thing. It's the bug thing. Get it? She bugged me. Welcome in, Fami. Famed Toho celebrity, incapable of receiving praise. Startled me. Did you shout out the Mandalore?
We'll do after that.
Oh my god. See, I even can't do it with Raymond. Was that your clip? Your clip was of the intro? Family, you're gonna have to go through your clips.
Sir Monolore OBE.
No one wants to shout to te Manoloa Fumoko Gigai.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Lord Steel no ka.
If I get really upset with the game, I'm gonna do what I normally do, which is when I get really frustrated, I switch to a versus game.
I don't care.
So, if no one wants to shout out the Mandalore, guess I'm no one. By that logic.
I requested it, so that makes 2 people.
Yeah, we are no one.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I mean I guess sounds re.
Somebody else to shout out?
My name is Cinnamon.
Oh yeah, Cinnamon is also here, right?
No, Cinnamon shows up for the beginning and then walks away.
Yeah. He hates us nowadays.
Yeah. Okay. I need to wake up more. I need to wake up more. Go to my TH crap folder. I am clearly not awake enough. We play Yuka because Yuka is... she's great. She gets one... she gets only one game in the world of why can't I? She gets only one game here in the Windows era.
Sir Monolore OBE.
More than most of her compatriot.
Leon YTB 123.
Yuka is peep spray.
Why? Why, Mystia? Why? What is this? Is this a lunatic? Why is level 1 so intense? I don't have a Yuka to put up. I used to have a Yuka to put up. I don't have a Yuka anymore. And then we're gonna switch this from Rainbow. We're gonna go back to Aya. Beloved Aya.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Love of my life. Hello.
Leon YTB 123.
I wanna see me come back on Windows, it would be awesome.
Yeah, like Zune just keeps coming up with new characters who, you know, in my opinion, you know,
Sir
a lot of them are
OBE.
forgettable, you know.
Not real.
There's a lot of, like, forgettable characters that just come in and, you know, meanwhile you have, like, fan favorites who are just sort of forgotten, pushed aside for characters like Michigan. Allowed myself to get in the corner there.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Hello.
I mean,
What was
if
that?
the games were reversed in order, most of Aos S cast would be considered forgettable to just how it works when you get to that large A cast.
I think out of all of the casts, though, probably, like, the first generation Windows probably has, like, the most the favorites, the fan favorites out of, like, if you were to... I mean, I don't know, like, take a look at the, what was the fan, I can't think of words, the fan poll. Where's the Toho fan poll of the 2025? All right, so let's take a look here, just you know, for the sake of this conversation here. La-di-da-di-da, press the button. So Koishi is an anomaly. I don't know why. She's beloved, but I've never really, like, wrapped my head around that. But we got, you know, Marisa, Reimu. We got Flandra, Sakya, Ramelia, Yomu. Satori's another one that's out of Moku, Chirno, Aya. I mean, like, if you Yuyuko, like all like the majority of these with the, like, within the top 15 are first generation Windows. So
Sir Monolore OBE.
シュアバットザット S ファット I mean the first Windows game is when the game got popular SO people make lots of content for them SO new people see them the most and it cycles.
yeah, exactly. So they are the most beloved. Move, Yuka. You gotta move it, move it. There we go. Yomu! Sakya, of course, was like the sort of, she was the, what would you call it in the Mario series? Like, you know, after you get, who comes in after Mario and Luigi? Is it Toad? Is Sakya the Toad of the series? Is it Toad? Who comes in? Like, is there another character I don't know about? I don't play Mario games, so you guys are gonna have to let me know.
Depends on the game. What game do you mean?
The series in general. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna say it's Toad. So, in any case, I think, like, you know, Sakya got uprooted by Sanai.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Is Sakya the Bowser of Toho in this SEIAIM2?
The Bowser of Toho. I thought if anybody was the Bowser of Toho, it would be Yukari, you know? No! Not Lily White! Anything but Lily White!
Hey, Lily White.
Sir Monolore OBE.
イエスリリーホワイト。
Hairstyle.
春ですよ。
Leon YTB123.
リリーホワイトイエス。
What? No! My entire life.
We lost to Raymo.
Oh, hey.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ライノソップリンジバットライフリバースド。
Leon YTB123.
バイラムハレー。
Oh, come on. Wait, what?
Will Tex ever win against Raymo? Will that printer ever be fixed?
Sir Monolore OBE.
I thought I did have a... I thought that was a win against Rainbow.
Leon YTB123.
Did I lose?
ライノソップリンジ。
I could. I thought I won.
Sir Monolore OBE.
イエスユーランライトインとエースロームービングビュレット。
The ultimate win. Slow moving bullet.
Yeah.
I got a small package today.
What was your small package?
It was a container with 20 packs of cheap bubblegum and Yukuri acrylics. 20 of them.
20
The
of
bubblegum is
them?
ugly. Yeah, 20 small packs.
Everybody prepare. Wind God Girl is now playing. That means like you know, a bunch of YouTube will be doing the thing. Excuse me, I feel a sneeze coming along. But anytime Wind God Girl shows up, YouTube immediately is like, this is stolen music. The YouTube algorithm, it hears a song that is very popular to remix. Clearly it is time for your copyright. The real reason I lose to Aya is because Aya's my wife, and I can't bear to take her out, you know?
You could. I'm pretty sure you could.
No, my love for Aya is too strong. Oof.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
What?
That's the whole reason you're fighting back, right?
No, it's play. It's playful.
Yeah. Who's going to believe that?
Everybody, because it's the truth. You could read about it in Bun Bun Maru.
Yeah.
I had to contact a manufacturer to have something emailed to me. I had to have like
Leon
a document
YTB
emailed,
123.
and so he
I
was like,
remember once I had a presentation to do and I put Aya in my presentation and I got a good mark BTW.
so I had to utilize my work email, which I had to Windows Hell Edition requires you to create an account with them to have your computer. So I had to create an email address, of which it involves the name of Aya's newspaper, and I had to, when a manufacturer was like, "Can I have your email address?" I had to explain to them what Aya's newspaper is. No, I cannot challenge Aya again.
Funny enough, there's Aya
Sir Monolore OBE.
was into the
Aya too
box,
strong.
one of the packs.
PAX. PAX, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. You guys mind if I take a nap on the stream? You guys cool with that? Take a nap on stream?
In the meantime, we break every rule, right?
Something like that. It's
Sir
kinda how it
Monolore
goes.
OBE.
Switch category to the sleeping category and take a NAT on stream.
Oh, yeah. I forget. How do you reset? I think... Oh, you know, I just need to, like, create a, I need to create a, save state. Ugh. It would just be just chatting. I've never set it to just chatting before. I wonder what kind of people come in to a just chatting stream. They're like,
Sir Monolore OBE.
OH no there is a dedicated category for sleeping.
nah. That's weird. Hey, should we set it to just chatting and see who comes in? I'm curious. What do you guys think?
Find out.
Well, you would have to do that, Lord.
Sir
Stu.
Monolore
You and
OBE.
Mandalore are
I like
editors.
an appropriate scared emote.
Ah! Lack inappropriate scared emote. No, this is an experiment, folks. We're gonna do an
Sir
experiment.
Monolore OBE.
I am that S news
Just
to me.
chatting. Let's see what happens. We'll change the title to experimental
Stream.
Experimental stream. I'm gonna see who comes in here.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I am afraid still hold me.
Hold me. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and do regular Dodonpachi. It's harder, but why not?
Hairstyle.
セレイキャサグ。
Let's see who pops in. Well, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, whenever Tex gets incredibly fed up with lunatic USD and lunatic anything, it's now time to pull a cave game. The appropriate response to frustration with Toho series is clearly to play a cave game.
Not to play a tower game, but more messed up. Like a mod.
Nah. I'm having fun with cave
Sir
games,
Monolore OBE.
which is a surprise to me.
In case of frustration, break glass and the back just offense a cave game.
Should that be a redeem? Should that just be a redeem? It's like I'm getting like really frustrated and somebody says play a cave game. Whatever. We're just gonna keep going. We're not gonna keep resetting every time I die of dumb death. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go back to Dodontachi Black because Dodontachi
Monolore
Black is
OBE.
actually an easier game.
Deploy the B.
Deploy the B. Oh, are we? Oh. Yeah, you're right. We gotta function 0. Get the B. Ah, yeah. Right off the bat, function. Deploy the B.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Be good to yourself, Fumokokogigan.
Maybe that should be the title. Deploy the B. Ah! I was in the wrong position. I need to be in... To start that you need to be here to the left of this little thing at the bottom of the screen. Jeez. Look at me go, everybody. Dying to the second wave of the bee. Alright, right here. Oof. This is... So, what is the subject of the conversation? Since this is...
Deploy the B, be careful.
Be careful? Is that the discussion?
Deploy the B.
No! It was... experimental. Oh man. Jeez. That was the third bullet hits me. Alright, here we go.
Sir Monolore OBE.
In today's stream, the streamer discussed bees and bee creeping habit and asked chat for advice on keeping bees.
Peace. Yeah. Oh man, you're just that like onslaught at the beginning is just you can't survive that. It's impossible. we got through that. I didn't have bombs there. Oh my goodness. Ah!
You're not being careful enough.
I'm not being careful enough. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, discussion for this
Sir
just
Monolore
chatting.
OBE.
I am pretty sure this bee is a wasp or similar hornet shaped bug.
Yeah.
After all, it
This is
not
done.
dying after
We're done here.
hitting you once.
We're done. We're done. It's over. It's over. Give me my power. Ah! Darn it. Ay, ay, ay. So what shall
Game
we
over.
chat about? We're talking about beekeeping. Is that it? Beekeeping. And there we go. Why are you not
Do
function
you want to keep
zeroing?
these?
Yeah?
Yeah, why?
Yeah. Let's go back and do that again. There we go. Let's. No! We never had that. It was nowhere near almost having that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it only works when you pause. That's what it was. You have to be paused to do it. So anyway, the other exciting thing that happened at work was the customer that we went to, who like we had this whole like setup for what we were supposed to do. Like we were supposed to install these parts on these games, but since our previous visit, the person the company got rid of the games that we got the parts to fix. So we're there and we're like, what are we supposed to fix? All these things are not here anymore. Instead, they have new games that we have to diagnose. So it was like a first visit all over again. Give me that hyper. I need the hyper. There we go. This is stressful. Oh my gosh, and there it goes. What life are we on? Tell me. So
Sir
yeah.
Monolore OBE.
Imagine each time you show up there, we just replaced everything again.
Every single time. Every new visit. All the games are brand new every time.
Yeah, I would wonder myself what the hell they are doing with the games.
Ah!
Sir Monolore OBE.
The arcade is encrypted.
It is. It is, it is. So yeah, that was it.
What was it? Beekeeping?
Beekeeping. What do we do? I looked at my schedule for this week, and actually, I'm kind of excited about my schedule for this week because although I'm off on Monday, I get to actually, I have an actual arcade shift, so I get to actually work on real arcade games again, as opposed to, like, you know,
Zora
dumb
the
things.
Explorer.
There is a full game on Steam where you answer quiz from Kane and every time you hot it right her boobs get bigger.
Yeah, of course, that would be a game to play, right?
Really? So question number 1. Go ahead, Zora. Although in my case, I would like want to lose if that were the case, you know, because I'm one of those weirdos that is, I prefer the opposite. So anyway, yeah, there we go. Question number 1. Go, Zora, you get question number 1.
Sir Monolore OBE.
WHO wants to be a Bazongas Aire.
Zora the Explorer.
I will not give further information.
Bammed the Bammed.
Mansinks H is a weird for preferring women with realistic balloons.
Yeah, let's call them oranges.
Space Matto.
Bamse band in this economy, yes.
Ah, yeah. One day, like, you know, I'm gonna get this first wave. We'll get
Zora
that
the
first
Explorer.
wave.
Saying those as oranges increase the milk is sour.
Ouch, dude, ouch. No! I thought I had that. Well, the other thing is what do they call it? I don't. This is weird. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. So I requested question number 1, and question number 1 never came.
Sir Monolore OBE.
It is okay we are under just chatting all conversations are weird here.
Yes, indeed. There you go. The trouble is that we're under just chatting, and a topic has yet to arise. What is this text message? Is this text message? Ooh, I did not need to hyper there, but whatever. There we go. Oh, that instant death. There we go. Hyper power. Up.
Zora the Explorer.
How does the act of having a poo gives migraine?
How does the act of poo give... What? What? What is this? What?
Sir Monolore OBE.
A good topic
How does
of
the act of
discussion.
having a poo give a
Bammed the
migraine?
Bammed.
That is the first
It
question.
is the first question.
How does the act of having a poo give a migraine? So
Zora the
that
Explorer.
I
I just took a Sheila and now I had migraine now.
well, I
Sir Monolore
imagine
OBE.
It is all down from here.
I imagine that it has something to do with the perhaps the act of like I don't know, like was this a poo that was difficult to extrude, or was effort required? Could you describe the experience for us?
Zora the Explorer.
It exploded.
It exploded.
So we're talking about some sort of like water deprivation. No. So there you go. Zora, drink more water. That would be the answer to your problem there. Is more water.
Zora the Explorer.
I see.
Usually when I have a migraine headache, the best thing for me to do is take some acetaminophen and go into a dark room and drink some water. I think the strategy here is I need to be directly under the bee whenever this happens. No, no, you didn't move! You didn't move, and therefore you died. You just sort of stopped there. There you go. You kind of, there you have to like do this weird sort of scoop movement where you go up and then you go down. So, that's how you survive.
Space Matto.
SO, why are you fighting the bee?
Because Lunatic was just driving me crazy. I'm like at work I sliced open my thumb, and so it's kind of difficult for me to utilize the whole like, you know, button for movement right now. So my reaction time is a lot slower than normal. So I figured since my reaction time is slower, I clearly should be playing Dodonpachi, because that makes a lot more sense. So yeah. This pattern is very simple if you're not done.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to Just Talking with Tech
Sir
Support.
Monolore OBE.
The bee had it coming, it shouldn't have set those things it did not.
Something like that. We were just having a discussion about poo migraine. An experience I've never had in my life. Is this something that any of you also have experienced?
That sounds horrible.
Sir
Yeah.
Monolore OBE.
The deepest and most thought-provoking conversations here.
Scary. Okay, I'm just gonna hyper there because I did not think I was gonna get through that one. Go, second loop. Okay, I gotta, oh, I was like, I gotta get that hyper before I die. I didn't finish the sentence before I died.
Miss
Alright.
Kajiyama.
Use a wave.
Oh, there's third death. Okay. Yeah, so that's the goal, folks, is that we got to do this in 3 deaths. If I have that,
Sir
we got to do it in
Monolore
3 lives.
OBE.
Kageyama H. Yuka Wave.
If I could get through that,
Kageyama.
that first one, Kageyama. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful and Miss Kageyama?
Cool
Kageyama has already
1580.
clips.
Hatex how's it
Kageyama has
going?
no clips. What?
Cool 1580.
Let's see.
Welcome in.
Yuka Wave.
Otherwise we use...
We were just chatting about what? I have no idea. If there is a subject that you would like to just chat about, please do share. We can discuss that. Otherwise, we could just fight the bee. We can just fight the bee. Oof.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Only
But
chat
only
about.
chat about no
No
thinking
thinking,
about
no
no
looking,
looking
no
at
acting
no
upon,
acting
only chat.
upon, only chat.
Only chat. Okay. This is an experiment. We should just chat about only chatting. Like how it says that we're only chatting, and that's all we're gonna talk about is only chatting.
We're chatting.
Hey, can I get a raise of hands in chat if you like bread? Who here likes bread? I personally think bread is pretty dope. I'm a big fan. I would
Have
say
you
I'm
ever
a
eaten
big...
real bread?
Huh?
Cool
Have you ever eaten
1580.
real bread?
But like the concept of chatting.
The concept of chatting? Well, what happens is that you create a
Cool
subject to discuss,
1580.
and then you just
I
sort of
like
talk
bread
about that.
but depend sometimes.
Also, hey,
There are
cool.
certain breads that are
Drone arrow
better than
crown.
others.
I like eating bread, I don't like the consequences.
I personally prefer to have like real bread because, like, you know, we pretty much here in the States they make this sort of fake bread that they take the grains, and instead of like grinding them in a circular pattern, which is the correct way to create bread, they instead run it through some sort of like some sort of press type thing that crunches them in the wrong way, and therefore all the nutrients that are supposed to be in the actual bread are leached. And then in the true American fashion, we add crap to it, call it enriched, and then like it's just basically nothing but carbs, which is why you got to get that ancient grain stuff, or Ezekiel bread. Ezekiel bread's pretty
Cool
dope.
1580.
How much bread do you eat as someone WHO can't eat meat?
Sir Monolore OBE.
You make bread over there, which would basically count as a form of cake here.
This is correct, Manowar. This is correct. America is a weird place. But, how much bread do I eat? I don't
Sir
know.
Monolore OBE.
Understatement of the year.
How much bread do I eat? I don't know, man. I just, like... I try to eat things that are not bread, but it's kind of hard because in the United States they put bread in everything. So it's like, you get yourself a hamburger, you got bread. You get yourself a hot dog, you got bread. Like if I go get a taco, you got bread. You go get pizza, you get bread. So it's a tough one. What other things? Generally, I think like one of the places that we used to like to stop, but because of our schedule change recently, there was a Longhorn Steakhouse that I usually like to really eat at, And there I would get myself some. I would get myself a broccoli, asparagus. I would just basically get a bunch of sides and put them together. The broccoli, asparagus, the wild grain rice, and what else did I get? Sometimes I would get the macaroni and cheese, but macaroni and cheese, of course, utilizes a form of bread. Oh man. So. The bee. So yeah. So what is the difference? What is bread like in England then? Do share. Explain to me differences between the bread in the United States versus the bread in England. Because I feel like in the United States, all food cannot truly be called food.
What would you call it then?
Food product is what I would say. I would say food product. It is a replacement for food.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I don't know it is bread I've never thought about how to describe bread beef.
Yeah, I know.
Zora the Explorer.
It's a difficult slop. Yeah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Bread slop.
Cool 1580.
So
I mean sure the ice cream have become a bit iffy, but I don't think everything has just become slop.
yeah. So what's gonna happen when the German and the Brit get over here in the United States in June? Are you just gonna be like, I'm good, I'm just not gonna eat. We'll hold off. We'll hold off on eating.
Sir
Oh my
Monolore
gosh.
OBE.
First you have to
Well,
actually.
first I have to actually get in.
Sir
So, yeah.
Monolore OBE.
But after that,
Well, they have.
Yeah, me too.
Across the street, I've investigated this. Across the street from the hotel where Herr Stahl and I are staying is a place that has vegan burgers. So you know that I'm gonna be there every day. That's gonna be like every single day. It's just gonna be like, where are you going to eat? Vegan burgers. You know why? Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Here we go.
You're gonna hear it now. Maybe.
I hope you guys like burgers. Give me that hyper. No, there's other stuff. It's just one of the things about like the United States is like any form of food that would be labeled as international food is absolutely nothing like
Cool
the actual
1580.
is
Huh?
it because you like eating vegan meat?
you know
Sir
what? Like
Monolore OBE.
I really don't.
I mean it is America. I wouldn't expect anything other than burgers.
We have pizza too. But anything that would be considered an international food here in the United States is absolutely nothing like the actual international food from another country. So, like our Chinese food, nothing like real Chinese food, and our Japanese food, nothing like Japanese food. I've been to Spain, I've been to Italy, I've been to France, and the food over here, nothing like there. But I do have to tell you, Mandalore, I back in 1995, I went to I went to
Space
England.
Matto.
Does
So,
America even have real food?
I think the closest thing we have to real food over here is
Cool 1580.
broccoli.
I mean they tried.
We have broccoli. I'm gonna go with broccoli.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I mean most of our imported cuisine isn't real either.
So one of the things I did learn in England is that you guys love beans. You have to have beans with like every meal, and it's always
Cool
that weird sort of like
1580.
We have steak man.
yeah, but I mean like is it really steak? I mean you have cows that are you know what I'm not going to get into the whole details
Cool 1580.
of beef production
You
in the
forgot
United
about
States.
that probably because you don't eat meat but still.
I do not remember what
Sir
meat
Monolore
tastes
OBE.
like.
Ironically it is because of the US
what
that
I
we have
remember-
beans everywhere.
Like, I remember bacon. Bacon, to me, all I can remember is it tastes like salt. It's just salt. So, anyway. Yeah, so we went to London, and then we rented a Ford Mondeo, and we drove all the way up to Scotland, stopping in various places like Stratford upon Avon and places like that. And when, you know, we're like, the food to us is very different. But at one point we stop at a place that advertised itself as an authentic American diner somewhere in northern England. And, you know, they said they had milkshakes. And I was like, oh, this is cool. I'll have a milkshake. And it was literally, they put chocolate in milk and shook it and said, this is a milkshake. And I had to explain to them, like, no. This is, in the United States, an authentic milkshake is you take milk, you put chocolate syrup in it, and you put ice cream, and you blend it. And it becomes like this sort of thick, drinkable ice cream. And they were just like, whoa. Tell us more. So we had this, like, we were there for like an entire, like, after finishing our meal, like, you know, they the cook is there, like, sitting at the table with us. We're talking about all this stuff. it was quite the experience. Why do I keep going to, you know.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah, but most authentic American foods and drinks to kill the average group.
So one of the things that I know people are like,
Cool 1580.
LOL.
one thing I will argue about here in the United States, if you want to talk about authentic stuff, I would say beer here in the States is in my opinion superior. If you do not buy Coors or Budweiser, that's just recycled urine is what that is. It's not actually beer. But if you go to, like, we have certain breweries that have, like, significantly, particularly I found Pennsylvania beers actually.
Cool 1580.
No.
I believe it.
We have excellent beers here. My favorite cheap beer is a beer called Yingling, which is a lager made in Pottsville, Pennsylvania, and it is it's actually from the United States' oldest brewery. So but here in the United States, or in Georgia, we have a one called Terrapin that makes some excellent beers, particularly a coffee stout. No, it's a coffee porter. I love porters. I'm a huge fan of porters. Right now, the craze here in the States. What just happened? Did I just close the game? There it is. In the States, one of the things that seems to be really popular is IPAs, which I don't get. I'm not a fan of IPAs. It's too much hops. way too much hops. Like, settle down with all the hops. So when you get here to the States, avoid the IPAs. So, I mean, we'll be in California, so we'll probably have, like, Anchor Steam beer over there, which is
Sir Monolore
additional.
I mean I trust the Germans with beer from experience ale is our actual good stuff in the UK.
Yeah. Here in the US, I probably would say that our thing is probably IPAs. So, IPAs and lagers. Oh, jeez, crap. Oof, almost. We almost had that one. That was really close. Jeez, I didn't move for some reason.
Sir Monolore OBE.
See, I don't mind if but I can't stand lagers.
You can't stand a lager? Really? You know what I don't like? I don't like Pilsners. I can't do a Pilsner. Pilsners taste like way too
Slipper
sour for me.
995.
Let's go.
Cool 1580.
Let's go.
Cool 1580.
Never tried a Pilsner before but do know some.
Ah, jeez, we were doing so well on that run. So
Sir
well.
Monolore OBE.
That sucked.
Of course I feel like I need to experiment with fat you have over there because I am sure we also don't have consistent naming conventions.
Well, let's take a look. So we're going to be in Torrance, California. Let's take a look. Let's look for Torrance, California. Let's spell Torrance, California correctly. Breweries. Let's see. Let's take a look at this.
Cool 1580.
Let's take a look at this. That's the wrong thing. We're looking at
Sir Monolore OBE.
Rigged.
Is Manowar cheating again?
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so here's Torrance, California. We're going to be, where are we? Where is the... Breweries of Torrance. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. What we need... What is this? Why is this beer red? That's wrong. No. Alright, this one's got the word ditch in it. Which is probably after we drink the beer where we will end up. What do they got here? This is very little information. Please tell us. Take us to the menu. What do we have here? Remember, kids, wait till you are of age to drink beer. See, there's a Pilsner, a lager, and Lord of Steel, how do you pronounce this word? Kolsch? Help me.
Kölsch.
Say again? Wait, what?
Kölsch.
Kolsch?
Yeah.
Another Pilsner. Another Pilsner. What do we got here? What's hoppy? IPAs. We apparently love it. IPAs is nothing but IPAs. Here we go. Here we go.
Cool
This is
1580.
ウェイトファットビースアーウィーキーピング。
we're talking about beers right now. We're talking about beers. We're talking about the here we go. What is this? Give me more information about the porter. Porters are amazing. But I don't want a porter that tastes like chocolate. I mean, a real thick, like, you need to have a fork and knife to drink a real like, you know, stout. Come on, give me a break. A brown ale and a dark lager? What? I don't know. We're not going to this place. We're not. They don't. They're monkish brewing ales. I don't know. On principle, I'm not going to go to a brewery that has a picture of a red beer. You know? That ain't happening. One of these guys got... Tell us all about your beers. Are you guys are all 21, right? Yes, that's right. You're being in this chat right now.
Nah, I'm 12.
Thrown
It's
Alan Crown.
confirmation.
Limilia
It's
S
confirmation of let's air. What are your signatures? A little Mexi, a lager. Where's your like IPA, a red ale? There you go. There's a touch of honey. No, okay, here we go. There we go.
Slipper
Caramel.
995.
レオン
Don't look.
YTB Don't Look.
Don't look.
Keep looking.
Earmuffs.
Americans and their weird standards about age.
Sir Monolore
Oh,
OBE.
Imperial Stout.
It SOK claim to be European.
Look at how dark this beer is. Look at that. That is
Cool
a beer.
1580.
Look at that.
今 keep looking.
500th batch brewed Imperial Stout
Slipper
aged with bourbon,
995.
soaked with
Oil
oak
beer.
chips and vanilla beans. Oh my god. This is, I want to go to there. Look at how dark that beer is. That's what a beer should look like. But what is this crap? Hibiscus flower? You put hibiscus flower in your ale? What? Is this must be a beer for children. This is whenever like you go to the brewery and you bring your 10-year-old son. You're like, here, have this
Sir
one.
Monolore OBE.
Looked up the location
This is-
it is not
this is
that
for
far
children.
from the venue actually.
Yeah.
Slipper 995.
I wonder how Tex would
This
react
is
if
for
I
girls.
would say I don't drink beer at all.
Well, you have to try some. You know, if you're visiting the country, you need to try. So,
Cool
do they even?
1580.
Why is it red?
Why is it red?
I would have to imagine it's probably from the hibiscus flower they brew it with, and Himalayan sea salt. Yeah. So I would say it's the hibiscus flower. It's probably doing that. So. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about though, about like American beers, is when you find places like this that brews their own beer, it's really like where things get really good. It's like if you just go into any place and they're just like and you see Bud Light, it's no, don't, bad. That's not beer. So yeah. You got to try something, man. Please, for the sake of visiting, you know, a new country, you must try their ways.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Thought school shootings were your ways, but okay.
Pushes people to drink.
Just Lord of Steel. I'm pushing Lord of Steel to drink. This is I mean, keep in mind, do remember that you are speaking to the unofficial Toho streamer of Johnny Walker and Sons Scotch Whiskey. You know.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I think HE can tea drink because it LL ruin HIS staffing being a large renokmo and all.
Should we go to the brewery with our Fumos? People will be like, what's up with these guys? They are called Fumos, sir. Okay, that is the second death.
Cool 1580.
Truly.
That's the third death. Okay, I can't die again. I died again because I was trying to get the hyper. I got greedy and I screwed the run. So, yeah. Are you going to bring some contraband into the country, Hairstall? Are you going to bring us some German mead? Because if I drink mead, you got to try American beers. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Bam to bam, are you there?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Nice.
Cool 1580.
I did see that.
Who's gonna clip it? If somebody's not gonna clip it, I gotta write down the time. If Bamd were here, Bam's response would be, okay, now do it again. Ah! So tell me, Mamalore, what is the thing that you most look forward to over here? Like, have you gone through and looked at the local establishments, like, you know, for food and whatnot, to see, like, you know, there being, like, beyond just the convention, the other things that you'd be interested in checking out? The most unfortunate thing, I have to say, is that there are no Waffle Houses on the West Coast. There you go. Mandalore clipped it. Thank you for providing the exclamation mark before.
Cool 1580.
Isn't one of you guys is in California? One of you guys is in California. I think. Cool, are you in California?
Cool 1580.
Are you gonna?
Cool
Are you gonna show us?
1580.
Are you gonna come to Toho Fest?
I am in California.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ロルドスティールトゥスロージャッカスフモココギガイ
Are you going to come to Toho Fest and teach us the ways of California? Because I'm from the East Coast of the United States, which is like a totally different country than the West
Cool
Coast.
1580.
プロベイビーノット
That's one thing I can definitely say, guys, is that if you do come and you experience the East Coast versus the West Coast, it's pretty much very different. Gosh, look at this crap.
Hairstyle.
マイクリックネームイズベターウィズピエルシングカムジゲーメカッパカースインイット
Piercing. What the heck? What is Mandalore's called? Mandalore's is venomous, awkward mage vote. Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Oh,
マ
yeah.
インジャストサウンズライクミ
How would you describe yourself? He puts that in on a job application.
Describe yourself in a few words. Venomous awkward mage vote, yeah.
Cool 1580.
ーウェア
Oh, piercing clumsy cover close.
Sir Monolore OBE.
イット S how I
Oh,
describe myself on my ESTA application for the US
So yeah, seriously, like what is there anything that you guys are looking forward to? Have you investigated the area to see if there's anything that you would like to experience outside of the convention? Or are you guys just like, we're not leaving the convention's ground, we're just going to be here. We're going to be at the hotel and we're going to be at the convention. We're not going to go anywhere else. They have food trucks at the convention, so technically you could only eat at the convention if you chose to. But I do think we should try some restaurants, personally. I could see what the people in the in California eat. Cool, cool. What kind of food do you eat in California?
Sir Monolore OBE.
I don't know honestly I've not planned much because I am mostly focused on how to get in first.
Just basically hold an American flag while you're in customs and say America #1, Mickey Mouse, or you know, Dallas Cowboys, John Wayne.
Sir Monolore OBE.
But I am therefore a day earlier than you I think SOILLB figuring something out.
I
Yeah.
just thought I could come in with a guitar and just sing Iraq Lobster.
I plan on
Cool
I
1580.
think Lord of Steel, I think my plane is coming in about an hour before your plane. So I figured I'll probably hang
Cool
out and just wait, you know.
1580.
Like a lot.
Oh, I moved left there. Wonder, like, what are my... I should have my information here for my flight. I've never flown in I've never done an airplane flight by myself before. I've always gone somewhere with people, and also I generally prefer to drive places because airports scare me. It's not the flight that scares me, it's the airports. Airports are scary. But maybe that's because I'm, like, the Atlanta airport, where, like, the Atlanta airport is, like, the busiest airport in all of the land, and everybody is incredibly rude and in a hurry. Where are my tickets? I thought I was going to get emailed my tickets. There we go. Uh-oh. I hear my son again. He's going to come down and interrupt the stream again. Oh yeah, that's right. We're using his 3D printer to make a puzzle of Europe. Because he's like really obsessed with countries right now. And countries' flags. That's his current autistic obsession. So.
Cool 1580.
We have a lot of variety to choose from in California.
Sir Monolore OBE.
What's up, bro?
ヨーロップパズルズミートふもここぎがい。
Here, let me go help you. I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hairstyle.
Coming from a Brit.
Alright, well, let's,
Sir Monolore
we're on
OBE.
the Just Chatting
OK チャ
stream
ット
here.
We need
So why
to
don't you
chat
come over here and
among
just
us to
chat while I do
ourselves
that?
to stay on
Come on, bud.
stream category topic.
Come over and chat.
Cool
Tell them about what you're making
1580.
while I get it
撮
set up.
影ふもここぎがい
Come
モー
on,
メント
over。here to the microphone. There you go. Tell us all about it.
Alright, this is a Europe puzzle. Europe puzzle.
Yeah? Is that it? It's just a Europe puzzle? You don't have anything else to say?
And
Cool
then I need
1580.
print
SO How has
the
your
next
day been
part, which
SO
is
for?
the countries.
The countries.
hmm
Alright.
And I can see the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty dope, man. Alright, so I think are those supposed to come out because those are islands? Those probably have to come out.
I'm not sure. Maybe not.
That's Sicily. There you go. Alright, printing is started. Thank you very much. Your contribution to the stream is greatly appreciated. That's his Christmas present was a 3D printer. So he's been having a lot of fun with it. We don't ever know what to get him because like he's like most kids are like get me like video games and stuff, but he never asks for anything. There's nothing he ever wants. He's just because he makes things. Whatever he wants, he'll just make it. You know, he's so into arts and crafts. So that's why I was like, okay, we'll do 3D printer because then he can like, you know, he can print, he can make whatever he wants and then paint it and stuff like that.
Cool 1580.
What kind of puzzle is it?
It's the continent of Europe, and then you print out the next thing we're printing out is all the
Cool
countries.
1580.
Just
so the
put
countries,
things
yeah.
in fair 前後。
The countries will be the puzzle pieces. So, jeez.
This one was way too easy.
I could do the European puzzle. I don't know if I could do Southeast Asian. I can't keep up. I need to learn that area. Holy moly. Why is who made the title beekeeping?
I don't know.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Was that not you?
No, I put experimental stream.
Yeah.
So.
After that, I added to deploy the bee. Be careful.
Yeah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Believe in yourself.
Cool 1580.
I wonder how LIL Tex would do in Dodonpachi.
He doesn't really get bullet hells. He doesn't really, like, understand the objective. He just sort of, like, likes to run around and hit the bomb button. But I don't think he really, like, understands the premise of, like, you know, having to dodge everything. I think he's just more interested in the, like, running around and seeing the things explode.
Like nothing else matters.
So far, I'm thinking that the just chatting has failed, because I don't think we've brought in anybody who is like would just show up just to a just chatting stream. We probably just need to switch back to either Retro or to Toho Project, because nobody has just come in and just been like, I'm gonna jump into this just chatting stream. I would consider the experiment a failure. Granted, we have not been... We probably need to keep it up for at least an hour.
Space Matto.
The problem is there are like 40 million people in just chatting.
Yeah. Also, I'm not... It doesn't help...
Are you saying the most saturated category on the site isn't bringing in news well that SA surprise to be sure?
Yes, exactly. This is true. The most saturated topic is not bringing people in. I'm very disappointed. I would like one person. Just one person. That would satisfy me. Just one person to show up and be like, what is this all about? That's the experiment.
It is because your stream isn't clearly you starting beef with someone else.
I'm also not a pretty girl. Well, that's not entirely true. I forgot. I'm actually Sakya. That's what I forgot. I look like I am
Sir Monolore OBE.
Like just spend the stream starting beef with me or Lord Skill and you are in halfway there to a real just chatting stream.
Yeah, I would take
Cool
them in war.
1580.
I think we should go back to retro.
So, no, like, so here's the goal. We find one person. We find one single person and we assimilate them. We assimilate them. That's the goal. They come in here not knowing what to expect, and then the next thing you know, we turn them into a Toho fan. See, that's the evil plan, you know? Some unsuspecting person comes in, they become a fan of Toho and they start buying Fumos. What do you guys think?
Take the pick.
Have faith in the plan.
Cool 1580.
Tex, you should take your pick.
ロード・オブ・スティール・ウス・ソローム・ユー・アンド・ユー・ビー・ルーズ・マノロア。
What did Mandalore say? 1 horse-sized Mandalore or 100 duck-sized Lord of Steels. Can I have 10 elephant size cools? Is that an option? Or perhaps
Sir Monolore OBE.
Nah, ID win.
I don't know. Like Lord of Steel, he gets on the actually gets on the voice chat. Mandalore does not. So I would have to probably say 100 of the yeah, I'm going to go with the Lord of Steels because number 1, he gets on the Discord server during chat, and number 2, he also does the quack. Lord of Steel, do you want to show him how to do the quack?
Quack.
There it is. There's the quack. Watch out! Watch
Sir
out!
Monolore OBE.
Hey!
It's
Shayo.
My voice only using necessary to achieve maximum damage.
Hello.
We hope you had a good week.
I like how Katsui... I prefer how Katsui says, your mission starts now. Oof.
Like everything before was a warm-up, right?
Everything before was a warm-up. That's why we got a Katsui now. So yeah, that's gonna be... We'll have this redeem added. Are you ready?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Any excuse to do get no pa.
Cool
Dude, this game is
1580.
ILL always hop on calls after streams.
This game is harder than Dodonpachi, but I think it's more fun. So yeah, if anybody does come in for the just chatting, just tell them that I am a pretty anime girl, and that'll do it. Instant follow. That's how you do it.
Sir Monolore OBE.
A pretty anime girl using a voice changer to sound like a my HISS.
Yeah, I'm worried about getting like too many people to, you know, stalkers and stuff like that, so I have to change the voice to make myself a little less popular. I'm actually a clone of Hatsume Miko, or whatever, however you pronounce her name. Your mission starts now.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I had a suspicion that was the case.
Cool 1580.
Yeah, you are actually the figuring on the right.
That is me. There we go. virtual picture of me.
Hi, honey.
Ah, here we go. We got another Mary Kiss Kill. Alright, everybody, those who are new to the stream, the Mary Kiss Kill Redeem is one where I have to utilize the Toho sorter here, the random generator, and I have to rotate through, get 3 girls, decide which one to marry, which one to kiss, and which one to kill. So, let's get that going. Pop that up on the screen, so let's get started. Our first option is Clown Piece, so that's an instant regenerate. Ah! We won the game. The game has won. I don't have to rotate. I don't have to do another one. Oh my god! Okay, alright. Well, this is easy. This is incredibly easy. We're gonna kill Kogasa. I'm sorry, Kogasa fans, but seriously, you know, that's... I mean, look what she's competing against. You know? The world's most perfect anime girl. Well, not anime girl. Toho girl. Why did I say anime girl?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yes.
Sakunae.
Kogasa's dead. Kane... extra stage Kane gets a kiss. But this is Aya Shamemaru. She is the best. There is none better. Nobody can compete with Aya Shamemaru. You know, you just name somebody. Just name somebody. Even
Cool
your
1580.
Hatsume Miku. No,
Those
none.
WHO are new to the stream, man. You really have faith in that. Just chatting categories going to bring in viewers.
I just want to bring one person in. Just one person. One person has
Cool
to come in.
1580.
This is the easiest one.
Easiest kiss.
Do you think we need to do it again because this one was too easy? Tell me, somebody in chat, do I have to do it again because this one is too easy? I mean, look at how beautiful she is.
Sir
Lord of Steel.
Monolore OBE.
One day we LL get the
Lord of Steel.
Ayahina Yuka set.
Are you there? Lord of Steel.
Lord of Steel is not available.
He's not available. Do I have to re-roll?
If you want to.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Gosh.
HES on HIS Union mandated siesta.
Okay, there's a
Zora the
okay,
Explorer.
there's a...
You should do a Prupa Toho tier list for the year.
Okay, alright, this is
Cool
going to be a unique one.
1580.
Do it again?
Do it again.
Alright, so clearly we got to go with Ran. Ran is the most adult out of the options. She is the oldest one, therefore more appropriate for marriage. Yuki has killed me numerous times, and I don't like that. So PC98 Reimu is best Reimu, so that will be Kiss. So yeah, here we go. Ran is the Mary option here. So there you go. Congratulations. All right, this is enough of that. So, more of Lunatic Lotus Land story. We're gonna have to do more Lunatic practice.
Cool 1580.
Where is Yuki from?
Yuki is from Mystic Square, Toho 5. So, dope instant death at the beginning of level 1. Fantastic.
You stop dying?
This is
Without my approval?
We are playing a shmup here. It's pretty much 99% dying.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yes please submit all requests to die first to the council for consideration.
Asking somebody to not
Yeah.
die on a lunatic Toho game is like asking, I don't know, is asking me to do the impossible.
That's the neat part about it.
Yeah. We still haven't brought in our first chatter. Come in, chatter. Learn the ways of the shmup. They're all terrified.
We got cookies.
Space Maddo.
OHBTW the big fucking sing happened yesterday, probably the biggest sing for player side of Toho community like years.
The biggest fudging thing happened yesterday. Probably the biggest. What is it?
Cool
What is it?
1580.
Yeah, what happened?
What happened?
LOL.
Do share. Do not keep us in the dark. Senor Mato. I really, really want to move the letters around in Space Motto's name and change it to Space Tomato.
Space Maddo.
SO free in January beat Mario announced that SOC would play forward with ZUN in audience. It did happen yesterday but there was more to it.
Sir Monolore OBE.
OHEA that was yesterday.
Space Maddo.
It was beat Mario doing Ausd Lunatic then SOC doing forward LNB Z within extra and trying to cap HMD with the series pin strat and then use for Lunatic relay style at the end.
Space Maddo.
In middle of this they even displayed the Toho World Cup announcement.
Space Maddo.
And ZUN also set BTWIAM planning a bug fix for forward.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ZUN finally forced to confront HIS since I mean the state of forward Fumoko Kogigai.
I have no idea what any of that meant. I just play the games, I don't keep up with the community. So I really don't know what you were just talking about. I'm just like, that's whatever you're talking about for you. Zap Brannigan. I honestly thought when you said the biggest thing is that Aya Shamemaru is real and going to marry technical support. That's what I thought you were going to say. I would settle for Hina or Yuka as well. That is second and third place. Fourth place, of course, is Kane. Either of these options I would be satisfied with. Ah, just go ahead and bomb it twice. Bomb it, vomit. I've played Fossilized Wonders. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at this. Look at the Steam. Fossilized Wonders. I have played Fossilized Wonders a total of 16 minutes.
Cool 1580.
イズマリサクニフス
What? Marisa? No. Marisa's my bro. Why would I marry my bro?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Always kiss the homies bro.
You guys kiss the homies? What's going on there?
Space Matto.
ホワイトアイマリーマイブロザインセストタグオンウサイツオカイの
Sir Monolore OBE.
スペースマットーのか
Dude, she's like... she's like, she's like your drinking buddy, you know? Marisa's the dude you go and hang out with after work and have a few beers, and you're like, man, today was pretty rough. I'm really sore. I'm not quite ready to go home yet. Let's go have some beers.
Hey bro, I got you pulled up on the PC, got going for an early meeting. I can't wait to quit this place next month.
King J.
Yeah.
Bird.
Have fun.
You're retiring pretty fast, man. I was watching your stream last night and falling asleep in bed. What's up, man?
The 3 printers died.
I was already asleep during that time. Sorry.
Hey, I gotta hold on a second. Be right back.
But at least hope your stream was good.
what we're doing the next countries. We just printed Ukraine, Germany, Iceland, and Greece.
Why would you print Germany?
Germany is a great country that I have not visited yet, so I'm assuming it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's decent.
My my best friend IRL, he had his honeymoon in Germany.
Cool 1580.
マリサステア。
He really liked it.
Hairstyle.
パッチステア。
There we go. Patchy stare, Marisa stare. What'd I do? Did I do something wrong? I printed countries for my son's map thingy.
Hairstyle.
セリーステア。
What's up with this? Oh, nope, 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 nope. I went too low. Oh, it's this one again. Whoosh. Okie dokie. Level 4. Level 4. We're doing pretty terrible.
Finally got into stage 4.
Got to
A miracle has happened.
A miracle. We got a high score and everything. It's a Christmas miracle. In February. Oh geez, I looked away. Oh well. I mean, you guys know that there's no chance in heck, so. Your skill is probably done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Probably done.
I'm probably done. It's entirely likely that I am done.
Cool 1580.
Congrats on the new high score.
Why'd I do that? There was like a P over there I could have grabbed. But I instead chose to like move around. So the new thing that my wife approaches me with last night is she's like, hey, let's move. Let's get a new house. What? I mean, yeah, it would be nice to, because I hate our house. I really don't like the house that we live in, and would love to have a different house. But oh my god, do you know what that entails? It's an absolute nightmare. Like, the way that moving house is, like, the least painful is if you buy the new house, move into the new house, and then try to sell your house. If you try to sell your house at the same time you're looking to buy a house, it's a friggin' nightmare, because you have to get all of your stuff out of the house, because if people saw the way you really lived, they would, like, and they saw, like, they would not want your house. They would be like, this is the, you know, you have to, like, take everything out of your house and make it look, like, all minimalist and everything like that. So people are like, ooh, I want to buy this house.
Cool 1580.
Smon the house can be that bad right?
Yeah, it's pretty... So, the big thing is, right now with the house, is, the big issue is the
Cool
deck.
1580.
Also aren't horses like more expensive these days.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, while your house, buying a new house is more expensive, the current value of our house has gone up. So it kind of like has, it's sort of like cancels out, if that makes any sense. So it's
Yeah,
like...
but also...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, please. I would love to have people other than me talking.
Wouldn't that also be an issue to find one that buys it first? In the first place? Which
Find
also
that
could
what?
take time. Yeah.
No, I mean, finding a house isn't that hard. It's just finding one that meets our needs within our price range is the issue.
But I mean, for the current one, a buyer.
Yeah. So, like, okay, so the big issues with the house currently is that our deck is like starting to rot. And it comes down to it, like, when I say our deck, it's like the front, the steps that you go into the house with, those front steps, pretty much need to be, like, torn out. And, they need to be torn out, and a new deck needs to be built. Also, the back deck also needs to be built out, or torn down and made new. On top of that, we have a pool, but the problem is that the pool, the way the guy designed it, is that it's half underground, half above ground. So it's like part of it looks like a log cabin, and then the other parts are underground. But it's gotten so old now that the wood is starting to bulge outward. It's starting to, and that's basically, I'm afraid that if we fill the pool up with water again, that it's not going to be able to support the weight of all the water, and it's just going to burst open and damage the side of the house. So that, but looking at it, it's like I don't see any way that it could ever be repaired, because it was built in the 1990s, and everything about the deck is currently out of modern building code. So repairing it would be impossible, because you'd have to meet modern building codes, which means pretty much completely tear it down and build a brand new one. So in its current condition, nobody would want it. So essentially, I would have to build a new back deck, I would have to build a new front deck, and I would have to completely tear down the pool. And then on top of this issue, the other issue that we have is that we have some issues. The subfloor in the house has some damage, some water damage from where the previous owner had a leak in their dishwasher, which has caused the wood in the subfloor to be warped. So, and because the subfloor is not even throughout the house, it's uneven, we can't put in hardwood on it, so, or tile. So, and nobody wants carpet anymore. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to get that type of, we'd have to replace the floors with the type of, it's like a sort of rubber version of tiles, so that way it would conform to the misshapen areas in the floor right now. So we would have to completely redo the floors in the house, build 2 new decks, and tear down the pool in order for the house to be in a desirable state for a buyer, I should say. And then on top of that, I also at the same time have an issue with I think I told you guys about the person who has encroached on my property by building a pool on my property, and I have to pay like $2,000 for a surveyor now, and then I have to get a lawyer. So it's just like, it's too much. It's too much. I mean, people like to talk about how nice it would be to own a home, but it's like, at the same time, yes, it would be, it's, you know, I know people say that houses are not affordable for people anymore, but the things that you have to, the ordeals that you have to deal with owning a home is a nightmare. You have a mortgage, you're paying off your mortgage, but you have to do all the repairs for the house too.
Cool 1,580.
Yeah. So when you're a renter, you don't have to. The repairs are not your responsibility. The repairs are the responsibility of your landlord. So, but I'm making mortgage payments, which is pretty much the the bank. That means the bank owns the actual house. I'm just paying the bank monthly to eventually own the house when I've paid back the bank. But it's pretty much like, you could just describe it, owning a house, as paying rent and having to be responsible for repairing everything. So it's a hassle. It's not all it's cracked up to be. So now, would I want to rent? No, I don't think. Renting is less desirable, but it's
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah, it can be a pain.
renting is technically less desirable because, once again, the big difference with renting is that you won't own the property. So that's the reality you deal with as a renter. And so that sucks. But I mean, you're pretty much trading one problem for a set of problems for the other. So what my hopes are right now is that I get the survey done, then I can get a lawyer, I can sue the guy for encroaching on my property. He will be in a position where he's forced to purchase the property that he is encroached on. I could then take the money I would get from that, turn around utilizing it to rebuild, to rebuild those decks. And that would be beneficial.
Cool,
but
1,580.
Good luck on doing that.
But I mean, like, you see, like the crap you gotta deal with as a homeowner. I thought I was gonna get hit there, so I bombed. Ooh.
Sir Monolore OBE.
The advantage of owning a British-sized home like this is that there is significantly less room for things to go wrong in and need dealing with.
But all those things I will have to deal with before I can even consider selling this house. All those, the deck, the guy, you know, I guess you could say trespasser. What's up, dude?
They're ready.
They're ready again? Can we let them cool off a little bit, please? And we go to it in a few minutes instead of, like, I don't want them to warp. Oh, jeez. I'm totally blowing this.
Cool 1580.
Nah, you got this.
Yeah, well, you know, keep in mind, my job, I'm out of town 4 days a week. So, and my wife will not handle this sort of thing. She's just like, this is your responsibility. There's man responsibilities, and that's your responsibility as the man. And I'm like, I'm not here. I mean, I'm out of town. I'm in another state, like, you know, 80% of the time, you know. I mean, I pretty much, if I live in Atlanta and I pretty much work in Mississippi. So.
Cool 1580.
I mean, if she is going to push that hard for it, she should at least help with the process.
Immovable object. Immovable object. I have been married to the woman for a very long time, and there is no way of getting her to do something she does not want to do. It is impossible. See, that's another reality you got to face with, folks, is that
Cool
marriage
1580.
is work.
Is it
Marriage
that
is work.
bad?
I mean, yes, but I mean, that's just, you know, the best way that you can handle a stubborn spouse is through, you know, introducing them to harsh reality. Can I accomplish these tasks before me? Yes, I can. Do I want to? No, I don't. I'm too exhausted to.
Cool 1580.
That's true.
I personally think the best way to handle this whole situation of changing houses is just wait for inheritance. just hold out for inheritance. I mean, that's what the millennials are doing. The millennials are waiting for inheritance. That's what they're doing. Yeah.
Cool 1580.
WHO is inheriting what?
Inheriting, because the boomers have everything. So, I think that the Gen X and the millennials are waiting to inherit
Sir
the
Monolore
boomers.
OBE.
I mean technically that is what I did. I inherited the money from the sale of my grandparents' home to buy my one.
Yeah. Honestly, I love my parents' house. I want their house. That's what I would do, is I would be like, let's move into my parents' house, and let's rent out this house. That to me would be the ideal situation. My wife doesn't like my parents' house. She thinks it's too small. I don't think so, because it would be too small back when we were a family of 5 living under one roof. But now, it's
Patchy
like,
Squeeze.
The only thing my nephews miss is I don't want kids are inheriting from me is my Jujutsu Kaisen manga collection.
Well, General Van, honestly, between inheriting an estate and inheriting the manga of Jujutsu Kaisen, I think that your nephews and nieces are probably in a better position.
Patchy Squeeze.
True.
I love my parents' house. I think it's great. And for 3 people, I think it's just the right size. And she's worried about the eBay store and all the merchandise that she has to the space she needs for merchandise.
Sir Monolore
for that.
OBE.
I am leaving everything to one of the neighborhood stray cats.
But honestly, with my parents' house has enough space to build a shed on the property.
Spirit's birthday? Damn, yo. Tell Spirit I said happy 67th birthday. I hope 67 treats him well. Hopefully as good as 60 or better than 66. So, yeah, tell him what's up.
So, part of the issue with my property is that, number one, it's like,
Cool
I live in a forest.
1580.
Is that Super Robot Wars?
I live in a
Cool
forest, so that's one.
1580.
It's just like Fantasy Maiden Wars.
Patchy Squeeze.
LOL DAV.
And also the living in the forest, like the majority of my land is a hill.
Patchy Squeeze.
None of it's flat.
I like my
I don't
parents'
have
house,
flat land,
but
so
I much
you
prefer
cannot,
living
you
in my
cannot build something
apartment.
like a shed on it. It's just, none of it's flat. I can't I
Patchy
can't host
Squeeze.
anything in the backyard
Let's
or
get
anything.
dashes
It's
to
just,
deal with and much cheaper.
whereas like my parents, they live in a much better plot of land. Ah. Well, yeah, I don't know if you were around, General Van, when I was talking about the whole, like, home ownership. situation, because like I was explaining about like the crap you have to deal with as a homeowner. I'll tell you what I really liked. I lived in a townhouse. I used to have a townhouse, and I loved it because a townhouse, I wasn't responsible for the upkeep of the exterior. You know, I had to pay like a homeowners association fee.
Patchy
but like,
squeeze.
I own a COOPSO file. I am just a stockholder on paper. I am a homeowner in practice.
So like painting the place, the roof, any like exterior panels, and then on top of that like maintenance of the yard and stuff like that was all taken care of for me. The only thing I had to worry about was interior issues, like, you know, any plumbing or electrical problems. Granted, townhouses are much smaller than regular houses. For those who are not familiar, a townhouse is basically like a row of houses that are just one building.
Patchy squeeze.
Same the only maintenance I have to do is clean and change light bulb.
Patchy squeeze.
HOA does the rest.
I mean, that it was great for a single guy. It was too small for a family. But yeah, and like I said, you know, that's what the younger generation looks
Sir
has to
Monolore
look forward
OBE.
to. Is,
We don't typically have houses or our townhouses also require maintaining by the owners too. They just might need to pull together depending on the work needing done.
So I lost my train of thought there. What was I saying before?
Cool 1580.
Have you figured out if repairing your house would be more worth it than buying a new one?
Patchy squeeze.
About townhomes.
No, I had changed my thought from townhomes to something else. I started and then I stopped to like listen to what Mandalore had to say, and then like the thought just left my head. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, that was going back to the whole subject of like, you know, since the boomers own everything. Once the boomers are all gone, that's when like the younger generations are gonna start getting their chance at home ownership.
Yeah, the chance, which is how high?
How high?
Yeah.
It's a chance. It's a fighting chance. It's a fighting chance.
Yeah, fighting chance or a crushing effort?
Crushing effort. That would be Zoomers. Zoomers have the crushing effort. Millennials have a fighting chance. Us Gen Xers, we just put our head. We just hope that nobody notices us. Like, that's the whole psychology of Gen Xers, is that we go to work, we keep our mouths shut, and we hope that nobody notices us.
Who are you?
Patchy squeeze.
ブーマーリテラリルインドザジョブ&ハウジングマーケッツ&コンプレインアバウトズーマーズ。
Patchy
Well, I mean-
squeeze.
ヘイトブーマー。
I don't like to hate on anybody, and I don't like to generalize as well. Because once you generalize, you can't really like put people in a box. It's not really the best thing to do. But culturally, what has happened, and I don't know if I would necessarily say it is actually the boomers' fault. I mean, it probably comes mainly from the silent generation is probably where this whole situation started. But, you know, the boomers inherited this culture of competition and collecting as many things as possible. And what they had is they grew up during an economic miracle, pretty much. The country was just going through this, you know, this change where there were so many jobs available. The country was growing. The jobs that now make pennies on the dollar are like, you know, back during that time period, you could actually like raise a family on. You could be a carpenter
Patchy squeeze.
and raise a family on a
ゼー
single
ブルアップイン A タイムフェアゼアダウンペイメントワズレスダン A ハッピーミール。
a single income household. You know, you can't do that anymore. It's kind of impossible. But the other thing that happened is that they also one of the things that happened to the boomers is that the whole medical industry changed and people started living longer lives. You know, the previous generations, people died
Patchy
a lot earlier.
squeeze.
So
イエユークッドワーク A ベ
now
ースントジョブ
have-
イーブン A
you
ミ
have
ニマムエッ
boomers
ジジョブ
like
スキルアフォードサムシングファイン。
you now have boomers who are still in the job market in their 70s because of, you know, medical advancements have made it to where, you know, people can live these longer lives and, you know, basically remain like healthier for longer. So whereas the next generations were waiting, every generation in the past, that older generation retires and all those positions become open to the younger generation, and that's kind of the way things go. But the boomers never left the job market. That's the problem. That's where this all sort of started. I'm not saying that they're horrible people or anything, but that's what happened. Is the boomers never left the job market, so those openings weren't there. When the millennials became of age, the millennials wanted jobs. The jobs were not available. They were told that they're lazy because they don't want to work, but they're like aggressively trying to find these jobs that they can't get because they're not available. So, will things improve after the boomers are gone? I can't say for certain, but it doesn't, like I said, I'm not going to trash talk the boomers. I'm just going to say that, like, they're a product. To quote one of the Toho videos that I watched one day, a quote from Yukari is, "They're just victims of their generation."
Patchy squeeze.
So,
ILL
Just
ドラ
like-
ッグゼアネームスルーザマドールで LOL。
just like how we are victims of our own generation. So, my generation, what was crazy about us is that, like, we inherited the whole, that was the beginning of mass divorces, the beginning of where you had, like, either single parents or multi-income households. So our whole thing is, you know, we were called the latchkey kid generation. We came home, the house was empty. You know, if you had a younger sibling, you were raising your younger sibling, not your parents. You had to become responsible a lot earlier in your life. You had to take care of your own dinner, stuff like that. You know, your parents got home, you know, in the evening, and at that point, like, you had to be responsible for your homework. You had to be responsible for your meals. Maybe your parent will have cooked you a meal that is sitting in the fridge that you can microwave when you get home, or you take, you know, you get one of those like Stouffer TV dinners or something. But that was kind of it. It was just sort of like learning independence at a much younger age than any other generation did. So. Millennials, their whole thing was, I would say, is you can't have any pie, and you can't have any pie. We have all the pie. You can't have the pie. We have it all, but we're angry at you for not eating the pie. Does that make sense? General Van, aren't you a millennial? So, Zoomers are cool. I have a lot of faith in Zoomers. I'm seeing Zoomers are really, really creative and really doing a good job adapting to this new world. So I'm really impressed. I'll never say anything bad about a Zoomer. You know, they're I have a lot of faith that they're gonna do good. When they get in power, I feel like the Zoomers are probably gonna do some good. So. It's like dead silence out there. I feel like I've said things that, like, people are, like, you know, mad and slamming the door about because of the silence. But millennials, they had a rough time. I think the millennials are sort of getting to a point where there is some stabilization in their life, but it's like they had to wait 40 years, you know? I mean, I think of, like, my father and, like, how my father, like...
Hi, honey.
I pretty much,
Brawler
like,
1337.
I would say, I wouldn't say that I grew up rich, but I grew up relatively in a relatively wealthy household.
Cool 1580.
I did not want for anything.
Hey,
Hello,
Brawler.
Brawler.
Sir
Brawler.
Monologue OBE.
It is just all the sad millennial in chat like me shying heavily and going yeah that is the silence fumoko koginau.
It'll get better. It'll get better. Just you wait. The boomers will be gone. Everybody will inherit the stuff from the boomers. Things will stabilize for a little while. And you know, maybe, you know, be a little hopeful. Be a little hopeful for the future.
Sermonolor OBE.
I've got a good feeling about my S.
If I made it to 80, I would be, like, surprised. I had a conversation with my father the other day. Oh yeah, I remember where I was. What's up, dog? What? Did you? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go help Dick real quick.
Brawler 1337.
Once this AI bubble pops we are gonna be working DoorDash into our S.
What country could, like, it's a smaller country, and it was given it was MK. Alright, so now we gotta print the next set of countries.
I don't know.
MK. What country could that be? Mortal Kombat? The country of Mortal Kombat?
I should get over here.
Brawler 1337.
Also FMK.
That's the slogan, right?
Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. MK.
Patchy's Squeeze.
Brawler I can't wait for the AI bubble to pop.
Alright, hold on.
Could switch, depends on AI maybe, but nope.
Oh, I got it. MK's North Macedonia. That's right. Hey, buddy, it's North Macedonia.
MK?
Is that it? No, that's not it. It's N... Let me see that. It's NM, not NK. Yeah. I had to look at the shape. It's North Macedonia.
Patchy's Squeeze.
Yeah.
MK Mortal Kombat.
It's not a K. It's an M.
You silly man.
you had a
1337.
General EBNOH don't worry the fuckers causing this will profit off of it and retire early while the rest of US work until we die.
So I was born pretty well off, but as I became an adult, the opposite. Yeah, I know, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. I know, just a bunch of things happened. And I was also in the middle of a thought too, which was basically, I went from, like, you know, being relatively wealthy through my life, and then being independent, and then suddenly becoming poor, and that's what made me, like, learn how to fix stuff on my own. So, anyway. Alright, I gotta do a Kiss, Marry, Kill. I apologize.
Patchy Squeeze.
ブローラ they always win at the end of the day even after the game stopped
Here we
sing
go.
they still didn't
Numero
lose
one.
it on.
Sarah. Numero 2, Ellie. And 3, yikes.
The mountain hack.
Cool 1580.
R.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Ellie
Ellie
stocks
stocks
on the
on
rise.
the rise baby.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I think that's where we are. We're probably Ellie on the Mary, Sarah on the Kiss, and Barbariana is gonna get killed. Sorry, General Van. I know you love
Patchy
Barbariana.
Squeeze.
マリーネムのフォーシュア
Nah, I'm not into the Barbarian chicks. What's up, dog?
Cool
Why don't
1580.
Did you know
LOL.
something crazy?
Brawler
Crazy country is in there?
What
1337.
crazy country is in there?
If you are strong
United
ネムの
Kingdom
ウィルビー
is
チル
Kate. Why is the UK
Leon
crazy?
YTB 123.
What makes the UK
エリー
crazy?
ズクール
Because it's called the United Kingdom.
Because
Sir Monolore OBE.
We
because
are
the UK
crazy
is
to
four
be fair.
countries. Is that it? Yeah.
Brawler 1337.
There's a bunch of
エリー S ニートハー
People
ス
over
テー
there.
ジテーマスレックス
Yeah. He's
also
just like,
once on an island where it rains every day. Right, Manolo?
my son is like so interested in Europe right now.
Sir Monolore OBE.
トゥーライト
Yeah, but when I visited the UK back in 1995, it was the hottest year for them. It was like the record hottest year since they started recording temperatures. We were told like how to dress for the trip, but like we didn't have shorts or anything like that. We were dressed for cold, and we get there and it's just absurdly hot. It was like Atlanta hot.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah, that S why you are not alone but we can't afford to deal with that kind of record breaking again 不もここぎない
Brawler 1337.
SO it was a year fair the sun was out for more than 5 seconds.
Oh my gosh. So what, we gotta talk about the AI bubble now? The AI bubble? AI... I got a phone call from an AI that wanted me to, it was calling me to see if I was gonna take to confirm my doctor's appointment. And I just said to it, "Are you an AI?" And it's like, "Yes, I'm an AI. You know, I know it can be weird talking to." And I just said, "I don't talk to AI." And then it was suddenly like, "We're gonna transfer you to a person." I'm like, damn straight.
Brawler 1337.
What you just did.
My boss, yeah, no, I told her I don't talk to it, and then I got a real person. My boss ended up getting a call when I was on a trip with him recently. He got a call with an AI trying to offer him financing. And, well, last thing, I guess he's... So, anyway.
Patchy Squeeze.
But yeah, if the AI bubble pops, computers will actually be affordable again.
So the AI's talking. And I just say to the AI,
Patchy Squeeze.
I said, you find yourself
Android
in a
will be
desert.
funny.
And under the scorching sun, you see a turtle. The turtle is on its back. The turtle cannot is
Brawler
struggling. Its belly is burning in the hot
1337.
sun. But you're not
You
helping the
assume
turtle.
that our
Why are you not
money
helping the turtle?
completely devalued.
And then the AI says, adding you to the do not call list. And hangs up.
1337.
Things will get more expensive.
Yeah, I had to pay $110 for a 1 terabyte crucial NVMe drive.
Sir Monolore OBE.
沼をぼったメイクシュアザレプリカントイズンティーマフンクショニング。
You got the reference. Thank you for getting the reference. Why aren't you helping the turtle?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Of course I did it. It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
You aren't helping. Why aren't you helping the turtle, Leon? It's one of those few movies where the bad guys aren't really bad. You know? Like, the bad guys were only bad because we made them bad. But yeah, I just like, at first, I would have to say about 2 years ago, I didn't know anything about AI. I remember
Brawler
like...
1337.
It's a cerebral movie.
Yeah. They don't make cerebral movies anymore because cerebral movies mean that you have to think, and modern movie audiences can't handle that. They're just like... They're like, what happened? The movie stopped thinking for me. Where's Thanos? I need Thanos. I don't understand. There's multi-dimensional, like, you know, the characters. They have, like, you know, depth to them. People can't handle that anymore. I mean, like, watch a fantastic movie to watch, like one of those, you know, mind F movies, is Memento. Watch Memento. Holy crap! Talk about a good movie. It's a movie about a man who suffered a brain injury, and so he can't create new memories. And his final memory was of his wife getting murdered, and he's taken it upon himself to try to solve the murder of his wife. And he since he can't form new memories, he has to find ways to, like, sort of remind himself of where he is, and, you know, where he is, and how he can hold on, sorry, this part's crazy. It's crazy. He just has to find ways to, like, remind himself about where he is and what has happened. And in order to make the audience sort of experience the same sort of frustration that the protagonist is going through, the movie is told backwards. It starts at the end, and then it moves.
Brawler 1337.
Christopher Nolan movies fit that bill.
It starts at the end and moves its way to the beginning. So you don't really make sense of the movie until it's like you've put together all the pieces.
Brawler
at the end of the movie.
1337.
The Prestige is another one.
Prestige is really good. But once again, we're just going on Nolan movies. There are other people out there. Duncan Jones made Moon. Moon is a fantastic movie. I highly recommend Moon. One of these days, I'm going to come up with like my list of top 10 movies. I'm going to provide that with you guys, and like it'll be your homework to watch every one of the movies, or at least one of the movies on the list.
Sir Monolore OBE.
XS Movie Club.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know if people are interested in this. Maybe we could do movie night on the Discord server, you know? I used to be quite a movie buff, but then, like, I don't know, movies just, they've changed. Yeah. The last movie that I've seen in theaters.
1337.
I used to be too.
The last movie I saw in theaters was Creed 1, which is supposed to be like a sort of like it's a continuation of the Rocky movies, which I'm a huge fan of Rocky Balboa and those movies. They're fantastic movies. I would definitely recommend Rocky as a movie that has to be watched. Okay, the greatest anime movie ever made is a movie called Perfect Blue. I don't know if you guys don't know about Perfect Blue, but I think
Patchy Squeeze.
JJK0.
What's his name? Darren Aronofsky. Is the name of the director something Aronofsky? He made a movie called Black Swan, which
Patchy
was supposed to be... He made a movie called Black Swan that was pretty much just
Patchy Squeeze.
kind of a remake of Perfect Blue.
Aaron.
Aaron. Something.
Brawler 1337.
Not Ghost in the Shell.
Alright, now I'm gonna look it up.
OH no it s Darren LOL.
Darren Aronofsky. That's his name. I remember I saw him originally.
Brawler
He did a movie called Pi.
1337.
Without Jix there is no Matrix.
If you guys like The Matrix, I would recommend, there was a movie that came out like before The Matrix that had a very similar premise called Dark City. It was more cerebral than The Matrix, if you ask me. Not to knock The Matrix. The Matrix was
Brawler
really cool.
1337.
Yes, I saw that.
But Dark City, I think, like, I think The Matrix, I don't want to say The Matrix stole from Dark City because they kind of came out at the same time.
Brawler 1337.
The ending was a little weird, but it was a good movie.
Brawler 1337.
Influence and inspiration.
Well, they came out at the same time. They came out, so it's like one could not influence the other because they were like, I don't know, they were within like months of each other. I gotta check. At this point, like I've died twice. And I'm at level 3, so I gotta be more
Brawler
careful.
1337.
I don't think that is the case.
Let me check about that. Now it's on my mind. Dark City was 1998. What year or what month of 1998? February 27th of 1998. So what was The Matrix? The Matrix was 1999, and it was hold on, man. It was March of so yeah, about a year, a little under a year, or yeah, somewhere in there, like about a year in difference. What's up, man?
The 3D printer just needs 5 minutes until it's done.
Hey man, we're talking movies. What's the best movie ever made? Best movie ever made. No, what is the best movie? Polar Express. That's the best movie? You heard it here, folks. The best movie ever made was Polar Express.
Brawler 1337.
Dark City did have an influence on the adjustment bureau.
Cool 1580.
Based.
Adjustment Bureau was cool. But yeah, Dark City was an awesome movie.
Brawler 1337.
That hat chase scene was so cool.
Ah, yeah. The Bourne Identity was a good one. I don't know if you've seen The Bourne Identity. It's not nearly like it's one of those movies that's not as good as the book, but it stands on its own as a pretty good movie.
Brawler 1337.
The only time I've ever seen a movie that was better than the book is Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, the movie, is actually better than the book.
Cool 1580.
Honestly, the Jurassic movies were all really good.
I personally only like the first Jurassic Park movie. I didn't really care for any movie that came after it.
Cool 1580.
That's fair.
Brawler 1337.
I mean,
Especially the Jurassic World movies.
yeah, Jurassic World is pretty much just a reboot of Jurassic Park, pretty much. But Jurassic Park had a better cast. So, like, there are certain changes that they made in the movie versus the book. Because, yeah, back when I was a kid, those were the books I was reading. Every other kid was, like, reading other stuff, like, I was reading Michael
Brawler
Crichton books back when I was a kid.
1337.
I loved Michael Crichton books.
And it was carried entirely by dinosaur violence and Chris Pratt being Christ Pratt.
The only thing I liked about the Jurassic World movies was the fact that, like, Chris Pratt had, like, trained velociraptors to be, like, heroes. I thought that was
Brawler
cool.
1337.
The rest of the movie was so bad.
The whole training velociraptors to be like, you know, like giant dinosaur dogs who are like, you know, that was cool. And the velociraptors teaming up with the T-Rex to fight like this genetically engineered. I mean, it was so dumb. That part was so dumb, it was good. So, but yeah. Personally, I'll stick to Jurassic Park 1. That's the better movie. Hello.
Brawler 1337.
Yeah, the movie was dumb and released on member berries.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Hi,
I have
honey.
an answer for movie being
Oh, you
better
tricked
than
me. I thought it was gonna be another.
Island
Sani Samich.
Bravi!
Sandhoich.
Can we get a shout out for Bravi?
Nah, just this time. Just this one.
Getting cards. Yeah, they get the search for Dark Realm of Darkness and Destruction.
Leon YTB
I
123.
ain't doing anything.
ブラビジュンのサルート BG。
What?
So yeah, in the books for Jurassic Park, for one thing, the lawyer was actually heroic. He wasn't like a sleazy like
サルート BG。
he was not a sleazy sort of coward. He was pretty heroic. Another thing was that like the main character Alan Grant actually loved kids. He didn't hate kids. So there were like certain things that they did to like change characters. It was kind of like lame in my opinion. Because in the book I actually liked the lawyer character. But in the end, if you take the film as a whole, the Jurassic Park film was superior to the book. What's up, man? What is that?
I found it.
Oh. You're silly, man.
Well,
Well, what?
the 3D printer's done.
The 3D. Is it cooled off, or is it still warm? Are you telling me to walk away from my stream yet again? Okay, well come here. Come here. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. You sit in the chair and you gotta talk to chat. Tell chat why Polar Express is the best movie. So go ahead, go talk to chat. I'll be right back.
Slipper 995.
Hey, what's up?
Alright.
Brawler 1337.
What we can't have a chair stream.
Unknown charge chat.
Slipper 995.
ひなすピン。
You gotta talk into the microphone so people can hear you, man. People can't hear you if you're like mumbling all the way over here. Go ahead.
Alright. I'm in charge. Wait. Daddy, where's my controller?
The controller's right there.
Oh.
Leon YTB 123.
ひなすピン。
Brawler 1337.
サラスピンズインハーファイトシービートヒナバイテンイヤーズ。
You're on lunatic mode, man, so it's a little rough for a newbie like you. You think you can handle lunatic mode?
Hairstyle.
ヒナスピンズライク A クイーン。
Brawler 1337.
ウェイトディドサムワンリエディエムフォーユートゥープレイレーム。
You're dodging. Oh. Well, you took down orange.
Slipper 995.
ウェイト H is better than me.
Brawler 1337.
Anyone is better than US.
Here you go, man. It's starting to print now.
I gotta go.
There you go. Go. Has the
Slipper 995.
the just
No.
chatting experiment failed?
Sermonolore OBE.
HESB10A boss on lunatic that makes him better than like of Toho players statistically.
He did. He beat a boss on Lunatic. 90% of Toho players. My son is better than 90% of or 80% of the people out there. So that's cool. So anyway, yeah. I don't know. We're doing a lot of chatting though. I like the whole talking about movies. So
Brawler 1337.
It DB accurate to say HES better than of Toho fans.
So here's one.
Brawler
Here's another one. I don't know if you guys have
1337.
seen
Because most of them don't play the games.
I don't know if many of you have even heard of this movie, but there's a movie called Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It's absolutely fantastic movie. That's one of my
Brawler
favorites.
1337.
That movie is amazing.
Hairstyle.
Little Tex even better than me.
Oh, shut up, Lord of Steel. You're better than me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you've got more hard mode victories than I do. I mean, you beat him Perishable Knight. I haven't beaten Perishable Knight. Not even on normal mode
Brawler
have I beaten him Perishable Knight.
1337.
Because you barely play
Tiger
the
is
game.
very pretty.
Sermonolore OBE.
It is a great movie, yeah.
I mean, between the soundtrack and the choreography, the story is like incredibly simple, but it works. It works. It doesn't have to be a complicated story, but it is really just incredible to watch. It is a spectacle. So in regards to all this movie discussion, I have a
Brawler 1337.
Yeah, the story is pretty typical.
I have a tragedy, I suppose, that I have to share with you all. As it turns out, so last night I'm sitting, I'm in my chair talking to my wife, and I told her how incredibly excited I am to see Mortal Kombat 2. I'm so excited to see that movie. I know it's going to be a dumb action movie, but I love Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is like the best fighting game series. I love it. It's got the best story, everything about it. I love Mortal Kombat. I love the characters. It's just, yeah. So anyway, I'm excited. You got Carl Urban. Carl Urban, one of my favorite actors, is playing Johnny Cage, the best character in the entire Mortal Kombat series. It's
Brawler
going to be awesome.
1337.
Carl Urban as Johnny Cage is gonna be hilarious.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Like I said, Carl Urban's one of my favorites. I'm telling her about how excited I am, and she brings up to me like how she said, I wanted to see the new Avatar movie in theaters, and you won't take me to that. And I'm like, oh crap. It's Valentine's Day. And my wife just pointed out to me the fact that I have not taken her to see the Avatar movie like she had requested. I put my foot in my mouth, like talking about how great Mortal Kombat's gonna be. So yeah, after stream today, I have to go take my wife to see the Avatar movie. Which, I have to admit, like, I don't know how people feel about the Avatar series. And I'm not talking about Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm talking about the one with the blue, the tall blue people. The Blue Man Group. The Blue Man Group movie.
Brawler 1337.
CDB beta of watching Avatar The Last Airbender.
It's just a snore fest.
Brawler 1337.
The original was good as a tech demo.
It was just, I had to watch the one, like, I guess are they doing one of every element or something? You had the original movie.
I am convinced Avatar is a psyop. I've never actually met in the wild a person WHO likes it. Is your wife the mysterious person WHO likes it? I've been trying to find all these years.
Hey, I can't, when I was working, talking about
Brawler
PsyOps.
1337.
The original Avatar was successful.
One of my coworkers is really into conspiracy theories. He's not like, a conspiracy theory nut in the sense that he believes in them. He's just really fascinated by them and likes to like watch videos learning about them. And I told him, like, one day we're like traveling for work and we're just sitting in the van driving for like 6 hours, and I'm like, we're gonna make up our own conspiracy theory. So my the conspiracy theory I came up with is that the Vocaloids were actually a World War II experimental tech that the government was utilizing in order to pacify and sort of like mind control people, and it was never utilized until what they came up with the idea, the actual like what they did is they created country music, and country music is about like two main topics, and that's like patriotism and religion. And so they came up with this to try to create like the perfect, like, Americans, get them like to listen to the music, and it would like indoctrinate them. And that was my conspiracy theory I made up. Is that country music is just indoctrination.
Sir
Created by
Monolore
the government.
OBE.
This isn't a conspiracy theory, it's just the truth fumokokoginai.
There really are no country music singers. They're all
Brawler
fake.
1337.
I thought country
Yeah, I would
music
believe that.
was about losing everything and your dog.
You know, it's always about like something like your dog died, your tractor, or how your woman left you, or how great how much you love your truck. But the thing is, in the age of self-driving vehicles, now finally a country singer can sing about his truck leaving him.
Yeah.
Brawler 1337.
覚悟
And I mean, don't get me
Brawler
wrong, if you ever heard German
That is
Schlager,
brilliant.
that's
Sir Monolore OBE.
just torture.
Finally the future is now.
I'm pretty. There's several genres of music
Sir
that I thoroughly
Monolore
enjoy.
OBE.
Still you made that word up.
I
What?
can't say.
Wait,
that-
which word?
In his defense, all German words are made up.
Ich hab dich auch lieb. Arschgeige.
I picked Reimu by accident.
Sir Monolore OBE.
You can't just make a vaguely German sound and tell me it's real.
Oh, you mean Schlager?
Every time you say a German word, I'm like, no way, that's a real word. Every German word sounds like a cut of beef.
Applaushälfte.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yes, クラがシットラがウィー RE バックス the bill discussion.
Cool 1580.
How do you say
you
McDonald's in
say
German?
McDonald's in German?
Yeah, like you just wrote it, McDonald's.
Brawler 1337.
Balloons Pyramasteen.
What's that supposed to be? Brawler. Spiralmaschine.
Brawler 1337.
That is the translation for the magic card Ultrasoil engine.
Yeah, word by word maybe.
Alright, we have not brought in a single person. Not one person has
Sir
come in
Monolore OBE.
because of just
That
chatting.
tracks.
And that makes me sad. I was hoping that a single person would pop in here that, like, I don't know, like is a normal person, and that normal person just come in and just talking about, like, you know what normal people talk about, like, what do normal people talk about? They talk about, like,
Is that a magic card?
help me out. What do normal people talk about? They like,
Sir Monolore OBE.
what do they
What
talk about?
do normal people talk about?
This is a tough
Sir
one, guys.
Monolore OBE.
The hell is a normal person?
You know normal people. They're like people who just like, I don't know. They're like, did you see the football game?
Brawler 1337.
This is Twitch, you don't find normal
No, I
people
haven't.
here.
Normal.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I'm gonna. You
That
know what?
concept
This is
scares
a
me.
great experiment. Here we
Is
go.
there normal porn for
What?
normal people?
do normal people talk about? Alright, here we go. Key topics of everyday conversation. Life and work. Updates on life. Daily life, career, school, family, and
Sir
friends.
Monolore OBE.
ストリームタイトル
Media
A
and
ノーマル
hobbies.
ストリ
They
ーム
talk.
4ノーマル
Oh
ピープル
yeah. You know what?
Brawler
Normal people.
1337.
Normal people watch.
スポーツカーズウィーミン
Normal people
Leon
watch
YTV
like
123.
police procedurals.
ゼアエスのノーマルピープル
You know?
エブリワンハブサムウィードトピックスゼトークアバウト
Normal people
Cool
watch CSI.
1580.
ビール
They watch CSI, and they they talk about their dogs. They talk
Brawler
about their dogs a lot.
1337.
If you live further west guns
Well, I heard talk about yeah, never mind.
Cool 1580.
They talk about pets.
ペッツ
In
I
fact,
don't have a
they
pet.
probably obsess about their pets. I bet you normal people like that instead of living their
Brawler
own normal lives,
1337.
they instead
ポリティク
like
ス
obsess over pets. They go to the dog park. They go to the dog
Sir
park
Monolore
and they
OBE.
chase their dog
SO
because
ハウ
like
アバ
their
ウト
dog
ザ
is
ゲー
like
ム
you
ラ
know
ストナイト
they're
エ
yelling
ラ
at
ス
their dog for trying to eat the
Brawler
poo of another dog.
1337.
That's what normal people do.
ウィッチアイアボイドライクザクラークビコーズイットピスズピープルオフ
Leon YTV 123.
I don't know if it is normal to talk about microwave brand when I meet new people but it is quite funny.
One question I would need to ask is, how much does a 16GB DDR4 RAM cost usually in the US?
That what? How much? Wait, what? Say the question again.
16GB platin DDR4 RAM.
16 gigabytes of DDR4 come, you know, like, what are you talking about? Pre-AI boom? That would probably
Right
be... Oh, right now? Let us go to newegg.com, folks. Let us go here.
Brawler 1337.
We're gonna go
If you
to...
have to ask you can
No, I'm
tell
just
afford
curious.
it.
No, we're gonna figure this out. Desktop memory. And we're gonna go to,
Cool
DDR4 here.
1580.
16
While you
gigabytes.
are at it I got ask what the price of a RTX is.
There you go. There you go. Guys, like, I don't know if you knew this. There was a time back in, like, 2006 where G-Skill memory was, like, the cheap RAM. That was the RAM that you would buy when, like, you couldn't afford Corsair or Crucial. Like, when did G-Skill become cool? I want to know that.
Patchy
Like-
Squeeze.
I try to not talk about politics
I
on
don't know,
stream
have you
but
ever heard
once
of
I
the
start
brand
I go on
Patriot?
for a while.
Patchy Squeeze.
Ramen
So,
beef
yeah, here you
prices.
go. Corsair Vengeance, the best RAM you can buy. Corsair Vengeance, and you got that's 32 gigs.
Cool
We gotta fix this.
1580.
With that price tag ID rather buy F も
There's Crucial. We need. There's Micron. There you go. 16 gigabytes of Micron is almost $500. Look at that. Look at the used RAM. So there you go,
Patchy
brand new.
Squeeze.
Nearly for micron.
Micron is the best. Okay, out of all the
Leon
RAM,
YTB 123.
Micron is the best.
Generally EBN for me it is the opposite. I don't know anything about
I mean,
politics
for
but
that
love
if I
talking
used,
about
which
random
was
and
already
useless
paid for my
things.
PC, I paid 100.
We don't talk about politics here because then I will go on rants. You don't want me to go on rants. Here we go. We want components. Where's core components? Because I want the GPU.
1337.
Politics divide people.
This is it,
Brawler
folks.
1337.
Which is exactly
This is what I want, everybody. I need
Sir
donations.
Monolore OBE.
I don't talk about it because I'd like to be able to enter the US in June.
This is it, folks. This is me. This is my dream in
Patchy
life.
Squeeze.
So
Demi drop A4
Yes.
清潔音
look
源
at that freaking $650 for an MSI 5070. That is insane. And it has 12 gigs of RAM too. My current 3060 has 12 gigs of RAM. But anyway, yeah, this is it. All right, everybody, I need you all to donate right now so I can get the MSI Ventus GeForce GTX or RTX. Sorry, it's RTXs now. 5070. That's it. Right there. Good. When did Zotac become a good brand?
Cool
Zotac was a cheap brand.
1580.
We got the drop A singular bit for Tex.
Yeah, no Asus. I'm done with Asus. I'm not buying Asus anymore. They're screwing their fans on their warranties. I'm done with Asus. Gigabyte's good. MSI's good. You know. I don't. PNY is like they're good. They're good. Ah. Why it didn't make the sound? It didn't. Did anybody hear the sound?
Nope. But I can make it for you if you want.
Oh, because Baka.
Hi, honey.
There wasn't enough time between Baka.
Hi,
That's why.
honey.
Now you had the sound.
There you go. Alright, what do we got now? We got Hatate. That's a good one.
Sir Monolore OBE.
We got
My decade old
Yamame
pair of S need to keep holding out
and
frankly.
Shimada. Alright, there you go. There you go. My decade-old pair of
Brawler
1080s.
1337.
Oh, dude, you know. You guys know I'm a Tengu
Leon
enthusiast.
YTB 123.
Chimaya nice.
I'm a Tengu enthusiast,
Patchy
okay?
Squeeze.
Chimata came up
No, it's
while we
Hatate.
are talking
Hatate.
about economics rumor.
It is Hatate.
Leon YTB
Hatate
123.
wins. I'm marrying
Shimata.
Hatate.
Cool
No, it's
1580.
Hatate.
Did you know fat Chimata
She is
S
a
arms
Tengu.
are posed like that
this
to
is Team
recreate
Tengu.
a dollar
We
sign?
love the Tengu here.
Brawler
It's Hatate is married.
1337.
Chimada gets a
Hatto is
kiss.
a need.
And we're killing Yamame. You know why we're killing Yamame? It's because she's from Toho 11. So she gets killed instantly from being Toho 11. No, that's not true. That's not true. There are good Toho 11 characters. But this is Hatate. I mean,
Name two of them.
she's
Patchy
name two.
Squeeze.
Hatto is employee, she just
Yeah,
works
she works
remotely.
remotely. Yeah, Hatate's great. Are we restarting or are we still doing this? I don't know. Alright, well we got nobody. Just chatting has failed.
Brawler 1337.
Light CS more of a hikikomori.
Holy moly. We're getting almost 4 hours now. I'm getting a little hungry.
Sir Monolore OBE.
We are no longer chatting, we are silent toho from here on.
No. No.
I know it's probably not the best to buy, but I bought one because I
Bought
had
what?
the same one built in.
Brawler
Amazon.
1337.
Silent Cave from now on.
Patriot. You bought Patriot? Alright.
Yeah. Because I already had a ship of it inside of it, so...
Alright, that makes sense if you already had Patriot. I'm just, you know, when you're a PC builder, you get really like brand obsessed. You know, you're like you like fanboyism is really heavy in the PC builder community.
Sir Monolore OBE.
スイッチズ2東方オーフェンスレトロゲーム。
I used to be a huge fan of Asus, but lately I feel like Asus has screwed over its community.
Cool 1580.
No, this is clearly 東方。
Was going
Oh, yeah,
over.
you're right. This isn't Toho Project. What's up, man? There you go, retro.
Yeah, 4 hours into it.
Yeah, just chatting failed. I was hoping a normal person would show up in my chat and start talking. That was my dream in life. Oops.
Yeah.
I wished one
Well,
day...
at least you have
Patchy
your
squeeze.
ノーマル東方
loyal
1。
Koishi Kameji.
boys around here.
バカ。
Good.
Patchy squeeze.
That was your first mistake.
Well, dude,
Cool
how cool would it be?
1580.
2.
Sir Monolore
Someone is proud of
OBE.
you.
I
Yeah.
am disloyal to normies actually.
Dude, how cool would it be if we brought a normie in here? We brought a normie in here and we introduced the normie to Toho. And this normie becomes obsessed with Toho. And then buys Fumos and stuff like that. How awesome would that be? If we created a
Patchy
new fan.
squeeze.
Is that Koishi Komeji you fully arrived this week for me?
Sir Monolore OBE.
They would cease to be a normie by entering here thus defeating the purpose.
I know! It would
Sir
be
Monolore
conversion
OBE.
therapy.
The normie paradox I call it.
Conversion
Koishi
therapy
Kameji.
is what I call it.
Generally BN.
I have a medium size and a normal Kuishi Fumo.
Cool 1580.
That would be me but I was already obsessed with Toho. I don't have any Fumos yet so.
Sir Monolore OBE.
We build that I think text.
Brawler 1337.
Unfortunately normies would look at Toho and Symphony REPDFS.
Patchy squeeze.
Brawler are extremely based because of Fumo accounts on Twitter.
Patchy squeeze.
OR boss.
Oh yeah, man. Like I like freaking. There's like a creepy like culture of Toho people with the Fumos that like take really inappropriate pictures with their Fumo, and I feel like they're like destroying. They're damaging the community.
Yeah.
Like
Patchy
if you're
squeeze.
That
If-
is
if-
why
if
I
you're-
stopped posting Fumo pics. regularly too many words showed up.
Post them on our Discord servers instead.
No, I'm like, if you're gonna be
Patchy
taking
squeeze.
pictures of your Fumo sitting on top of some sort of like racist book, then please leave. That I don't want, you know? That I see a lot online, and I don't understand why. Ah, jeez. I want cute Fumo pictures.
Patchy squeeze.
My Fumo pics are either me eating with them or taking them to Manhattan the movies etc.
I took my Fumo to on a cruise to the Bahamas with my family.
Yeah.
Patchy squeeze.
I want to bring my deca friend to places but CSS so big and heavy LOL.
Oh, I forgot. I think General Van's in the same hotel with us
Hoishi
too.
Kameji.
Lord still nice emote you got their instant follow.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna have to take General Van to the vegan burger place. Just because they have vegan burgers, by the way, doesn't mean that they don't have regular meat burgers. I'm just saying, like, you know, for people who are like, you know, have to have, like, you know, their meat. I just call it the vegan burger place because it provides me with the option of a vegan burger. Those things off my screen. Yo, what's up, man?
They're done.
They're done? Are they cooled off?
They're cooled off in the middle.
In the middle?
Yeah, just the middle of the time.
Okay.
By the way, General Van, if you haven't gotten the notice, there is a new pre-order wave.
Yeah, but there aren't any like, you know, ones worth buying, I think. In the opinion of Tex.
In the opinion of Tex, so Patchy isn't worth buying for General Van.
There's no Tengu. There's no Tengu.
Patchy squeeze.
I was tempted
there's no
to buy
Tengu,
the meat.
okay? Didn't they do like a pre-order for like some Hatate earlier? So like, if I didn't get to pre-order Hatate, do you think that like there's a chance I might be able to purchase a Hatate whenever they come out? Or did that already happen and I'm dumb?
say the Miku one looks cute though.
Anybody?
Brawler 1337.
東方雲祭新婦勢 RE メイド2オーダー。
Pre-order.
Yeah, but like I remember there was I've seen like after the pre-order was done and they were released, they had some that people like they still had some in stock for people to buy who didn't
いつも
pre-order.
Do you think people should get for their first ever?
Patchy squeeze.
That's what I'm asking.
JLL do sales occasionally but usually if you miss the pre-order you have to wait.
What's up, man?
Patchy
Do you mind
squeeze.
if I take
But they
the
restock
country
once
off?
a
be
year
careful.
ORSO.
Okay.
I want a hatate.
Yeah.
Patchy squeeze.
So
But I also think this is also just all made to order.
yeah. Well,
Because when
So-
it was sold in waves, well, the site was down most of the time. Sorry.
I want a hatate, and they've never released a Kane. Have they ever released a Kane?
Patchy squeeze.
That I can think of.
No.
They need to release a Kane. I'd buy a Kane. And I need
Brawler
to get
1337.
EAI already deal with P Bandai.
I need a
Patchy
what else do I
squeeze.
need?
I want a 新妙丸雲 SO バッ
They
ト。
have an Ayafumo Fumo cushion.
I want an Aya with the fall outfit. You know, because I have the regular Aya, but I want one with the fall outfit.
Cushions are still all up. For most of them. Jeez.
So I want the fall
Patchy
outfit.
squeeze.
ブローラテルゼム2リリース A パーフェクトグレードクーアンタ。
You want them to make a Gojo Fumo, don't you? I want to hear General Van's response to
ご
that.
食も愛ねーど。
Patchy squeeze.
アンド A マコラガワン。
So I redeemed for House of Grind to play this game on his stream. So he's gonna have to play
Did?
Dodonpachi. Yeah. I figured MAME will be easy for him to set up.
Brawler 1337.
ジェネラル EBN グッドラックオンザット J リリース PGS ライフ once every 5 years these days.
Cool 1580.
OAGA I saw that.
I think he'll, like, we've tried to get him to play a lot of Toho games, and he complains a lot during
Brawler
Toho games. I think he'll really like this one.
1337.
JRE meant to be showcase
sure?
of technology.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, he does, like... I think that, yeah, I think he'll like this. I don't think he's really... I don't think he's down with the concept of the cute,
Patchy
the
squeeze.
Moe girls with laser
The
beams.
Kuanta is my favorite one. It is a stretch but I am hoping they make one eventually.
Yo, what am I doing here with level 2? Jeez. This is awful. I know there's no way I'm gonna get like a 1cc on it, because I'm nowhere near good enough to get a 1cc, but I'm trying to figure out how far I can last on one coin.
Not that far right now.
No, not really. Well, I mean, I keep resetting whenever I die, because I want to do better.
Yeah.
You know what would make a good Fumo? Is Fern. I would like a Fern Fumo. That'd be awesome.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Let me
Just
think.
take
Wasn't
a
there a
patchy
way
and
in
remove the hat
the
Fumoko
past couple
Koginan.
of years?
Cool 1580.
Just buy a patchy rank mo and then customize it yeah.
Patchy Squeeze.
Farmfumos exist.
Patchy Squeeze.
Alongside Flaren and Stark.
Brawler 1337.
I feel like the QANTS window has passed. I feel the next AUTG would be Barbatos.
Patchy Squeeze.
Brawler either that or aerial if there isn't one.
Get the hyper.
Yeah.
Brawler
Because if I remember
1337.
correctly, there was
There
a way
isn't an aerial PG.
some time ago.
Trying to think of other like Fumos that actually exist that I want. I'm telling you guys, I want that PC98 Marisa, not the white one, the purple one. I really want that one.
Picky about colors.
Well, it's the original. I want it because it's the original. That's why.
To be fair, white still looks good on her.
Brawler 1337.
Only to hope mo I might absolutely need is a yom.
Brawler 1337.
Other than that I think I am holding out for a kickliff from Botch the Rock.
Patchy Squeeze.
I need another display for more practice. I am running out of space.
I told you, you need a Colix. Yo, what's up?
We'll reprint because two of them did not turn out well.
Did they break?
Patchy
I
Squeeze.
think so.
I have one, might get another one, but
are they-
smaller than the one I have.
Are you ready?
Brawler 1337.
Kikli is best alcoholic.
Alright. Where was I? What is up, man? You keep talking. What you need? Come here.
It's lunchtime.
It's lunchtime. Where's your mommy?
Oh. I think. Wait, no. He's upstairs in her chair.
Will you ask her if she'll make you lunch? Or do I have to end stream and make you lunch?
Oh.
It's been 4 hours. I should probably end stream anyway. So, I should probably wrap it up anyway. He likes it better when I make him food because his mommy can't cook to save her life.
Brawler 1337.
It is tempting
still-
to
she's
unite
sick,
the
that's
rest
why.
of Ksok
Gotcha.
band,
That
but
makes
I
sense.
think I need more
Alright.
money for Gampra.
Cool 1580.
Can you start
Thanks
the battle
for
royale
the
for us,
stream then.
Lord of Steel?
Sure thing. Nah, Manowar was faster.
Cool 1580.
Have a good rest of your day and catch you later on the offline stream.
I have
Patchy
Yeah.
Squeeze.
and watch
Brawler Yon is up for pre-order RN.
gonna be a good day. It ain't happening.
Blink twice if you're in danger.
It's gonna be a struggle.
Yep. You almost up for pre-order.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Good luck, Tex
Flan
ULLB
and
do it.
Remy.
Brawler 1337.
Raymond,
General
Marissa.
NEA, I am debating if I want her.
Alright, so for those who stuck around for the silliness, that was the attempt at having a just chatting stream. I appreciate you very much. We are going to go see Hal Dangor. Hal Dangor never ever streams anymore, and he's like
Patchy
one
Squeeze.
of the best retro
Have a
streamers
good
ever.
one. Remember
Please
to
pop in.
avoid day
I know
trading.
that everybody has the instinct to, like, when after the raid is over, close your window. Please pop in, say hey to Hal Dangor before you do that. So thank you. He's a great streamer and deserves everybody's love and adoration because he's one of the first people I met on Twitch. And he's a great guy. He's probably the best Final Fantasy challenge runner there ever was. So thank you to Lord of Steel. Thank you to the Manowar. Manowar got us Clown Piece and Sagume. So thank you for that. All right, everybody.
Tournament 1.
I will be. Yeah, congratulations, Cinnamon. I'll be back tomorrow. I wonder if I have enough time to say the Battle Royale. Number 1 is Slipper. Number 2, Ty. Bam to Bammed. Manowar. Number 3, Lord of Steel, Alexius, Another Tristan, House of Grind. My name is Cinnamon. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. I appreciate you joining us.
But it's worth trying at least.